Tell me why. Absolutely.
Because you too much. You sometimes
Stop,
you
stop, stop,
doesn't
stop, stop,
know.
stop, stop. When we're talking, not that I'm not listening to you, but I want you to use English correctly. If you say someone's a pushover, it means that they are cowardly and that they're easy to move. What you're saying to me, and I understand it, you're right, is I'm pushy. Not pushover, I'm pushy. You're right, because I want the best for you.
Yeah, but right, this can in the future can be and the people not like me and they are more sensitive and they doesn't understand your vision. This can be trouble in the future because you don't know what, not right now or no.
You should know, you're right. You're right. You should know I flex my approach for the people. If I know someone can't handle me, I'm very kind to them. I'm very soft to them. Like, here's someone, just as an example, Miss Aquarius. I flex my approach to her because she doesn't want me to be pushy. She doesn't have time for me to be pushy. And so I wouldn't be as pushy with Miss Aquarius as I am with you. You're tough, or you're becoming tougher. And you sometimes need someone to light a fire under you to get stuff done. So I can be harsher with you when I can't be with Miss Aquarius or someone brand new who came in here. I'm going to be very, very kind to them. I'm going to be very gentle to them. I'm going to be very reinforcing to them. I'm going to be very patient with them. With you, I've seen all your bullshit, and I know that you're going to procrastinate. I know you're going to put this stuff off. And I also know that we're good enough friends that I can be tough on you. And I know that you're strong enough that you'll be able to take it. You'll say, I won't be back for 3 days, and I know you'll be back later that day. And I love it, and I love having you here, and I love seeing all the other good things. But you can say what you want. I know. But I know that I'm pushy with you. Because you know why? If I weren't, you wouldn't have had that Reddit post earlier today. You wouldn't have a Spotify account if I weren't pushy with you. If I didn't push you, we would have done one episode of a podcast and we would have never connected. I had to be pushy with you. I had to say, Tony, do you have a link tree? You're like, what's a link tree? Oh, a link tree is where you get all your social media. Oh, no, I don't have that. I have a LinkedIn. No, I didn't say LinkedIn. I said link tree. Oh, okay. Tony, do you have a Rumble account? No, what's a Rumble account? Rumble account is a place where other people can find your content. Tony, are you on iTunes or Apple Music? No, I'm not. You consider yourself to be a podcaster, but you're not on Apple Podcasts? Yeah. You know, Apple Podcasts is like the place to be. Yeah, I know. Like, you get what I'm saying? I've had to be pushy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to be pushy with you until you get this podcast guest exchange. Then I'm going to celebrate it with you. I'm going to celebrate that you were able to figure this out because you want to know something. I don't know exactly what the error is that you're getting, and I want you to see it through. So before you go to bed tonight, you got to get this done. So let me ask you. I mean, I'm just going to take it one step at a time. Are you logged into your Reddit account? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yes, yes, I am. I am. Oh,
Okay. So here's what I would do if I were you. I would open up two tabs of Reddit because you're going to need to copy and paste from one to the other. So just open up two tabs of Reddit.
I am on the train. I am on the train.
Okay, did I say three?
No, but I know we have more than we said, so I am already.
No, just do two. When I say two, you do two. If you say, is it okay if I do three? I'm gonna tell you sometimes, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Other times I'm gonna say, no, I want you to focus. Two. Right now I want you to focus with two. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, in the first one,
Yes.
I want you to go to your post that was in guest exchange, not podcast guest exchange, just guest or podcast guest. Go to the podcast guest one. The one that's like podcast. The one that
Um,
to which people are responding. I want you to have that post
yeah,
open.
I am.
You have that post open?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, excellent. Now go to the second tab on Reddit and go to Podcast Guest Exchange.
Yeah, I am on that.
Okay, Podcast Guest Exchange. All right,
So
you there?
some yeah, somebody somebody just doing what I need to do. Somebody doing everything I need to do.
Okay,
That's interesting.
okay, what do you mean?
And they're just looking for co-hosts for starting up music and for podcast.
Okay, so why don't you
It's something
apologies, go ahead.
what I need to say. It's good.
Okay, let's focus on that person right now. Don't get distracted. Are you creating a new post? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done it.
Remember what I said, don't have it counted?
Okay.
So you could say you're too confident because you've already been rejected like 3 times or 5 times trying this. So when you say, I think I've done it, do you really? If you do, then okay. But don't have too much confidence. You can say, so far, so good. Is it, is it, is it live?
I'm very worried to.
Okay, why are you worried about it? You just did it in the other place, and you got people who connected with you.
And I am looking for interesting guests to join for. Okay. What I'm looking for. I'm open to almost anyone. Story experiment.
Stop. Wait, stop. You remember what I said a little bit earlier where I said you're skipping words in English? Okay, read the sentence again. I'm looking for.
Story expertise experience.
Stop. Is it story or stories?
Story.
Read it again.
Anyone with story.
Is it with unique story or with a unique story?
Unique.
Did you write this or did ChatGPT?
Chat GPT.
How is story spelled?
R.
Um, Send it to me in Discord. There's something's off here. Is it the same text that you posted the other one?
No.
Okay.
Very.
Okay. And another thing that we need to do is we need to get Discord working on your computer. That's a big thing.
Yeah. The
No, it's not. Why do you always have to put like Why do you have to make a mountain out of a molehill? That's an easy thing. Why do you think it's going to be hard? And not just hard, but very hard.
And
Okay, I'm going to read it.
okay,
I'm going to
go,
read.
go through.
I'm looking right now. Right now. Okay. Looking for guests every week. Podcast seeking guests. Hi everyone. I'm the host of Live Podcast, and I'm looking for interesting guests to join me for conversations every week. I'm open to almost anyone with a unique. It is with a unique story. You aren't reading the A. So read it again. I'm open to.
I'm open to almost anyone with a unique story.
Correct. Keep going.
Is good?
Keep reading. I'm going to hear you read it.
Okay. Expertise, experiments, project, achievement, or perspective worth sharing. You don't need to be famous or have previous podcast experience. I'm interested in having
Nope.
genuine conversation.
No. I'm interested.
I'm interested
yes.
in having.
You need help with this word?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so continue reading. I'm interested.
I am interested in having genuine conversation.
Hold on. Hold on. Genuine conversations.
Genuine conversations.
Good.
With interesting people from all around the world.
Good.
I am looking for new guests.
Wait, is it hold on, is it I am?
I'm
exactly
looking for new guests every week. So if you are interested,
hold on, is it you are?
If you are,
it's not you are, it's your.
Interested, you are.
No, it's not you are.
If you are,
it's your.
Your.
Exactly.
Interested?
Yes, exactly.
Or know someone would be great.
Hold on. Hold on. You just missed a word. Or know someone who would be.
Would be great fit.
Hold on, you missed another word. Hold on. Or know someone who would be a great fit. You missed two things. I need you to focus on these when you're reading English. You miss articles the, a, and an a lot. And then you also, with plural and singular, like adding an S to it, sometimes you accidentally add an S and sometimes you miss an S. And that's not a big deal. That's easy to fix. But if you want to sound more eloquent, you want to sound more like an English person, English speaker, you need to focus on those. Okay, you're doing really well. So take it from the last paragraph. I'm looking for new guests every week.
I am.
No. Is it I am? Is it I am? Is it I am? No. I am is I. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good.
I'm looking for guests every week. So if you're
perfect.
Or you're someone.
Hold on. So it's if you're interested, not your interest, and or no, not or new. You're good. You've got it. Take it again. Start it again. I'm looking for new guests. Let's hear that again.
For 4 days, you need to buy me mention.
I don't need to do anything for you. I'm doing this for your own good.
I am looking.
Hold on. Is it I am? Is it I? Hold on. Is it I am?
I am
Yes.
no. It's fucking morning. So I'm looking for new guests every week.
Hold on.
So
Is
you
it
are
guesses?
interested,
Is it
bro?
is it
It's
guess?
fucking morning.
I know, but just think, is it guesses or is it guess?
Yes,
Exactly. Let's hear it again. I'm looking for new guests.
last time.
Maybe. Let's see if you get it. It's all on you.
Maybe. I'm looking for new guests every week. So if you are interested
Not you are. It's yours.
or
But that's
know
okay.
someone,
It's,
oh my
wait.
god,
Hold on.
I'm bro, like
It's you're interested,
bro.
and it's or no, not or new. But that's okay. I'm looking for new guests every. Here, I'll read it for you. I'll read it. I'm looking for new guests every week. So if you're interested or know someone who would be a great fit, comment below or send me a DM. Let's hear you read.
I'm not going to.
Would you please?
It's I'm because
Okay, I mean that's a cool story. But
I am after mental break.
you're not having a
I'm
mental
not
breakdown.
in mood.
Can you read one sentence for me?
Yes, I am.
Just read this one sentence for me. It
No.
will be a win. You want to win? This is a win. Read this sentence for me.
I am looking for you. Yes, every week. So if you're interested or knew someone who would be a great fit, comment below or send me a DM.
Okay, pretty good. Now, do you see where it says or know someone? You're saying or knew someone. Not a big deal, but it's no, not new. No big deal. Okay, this looks like a good post. So
Yeah,
yeah, I think you're ready to post it.
I am.
Yes, sir.
Do you think I am ready to make this happen?
Yeah, yeah, I think it's perfect.
Okay, so I am doing this right now, okay?
Well, hold on. So
Okay.
the first line where it says IRTR, live podcast looking for guests every week, that's the title. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And then the body starts podcast seeking guests. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I think it's ready.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't ever have it counted, especially with Reddit. So now what you want to do is open an incognito window and you want to check it because sometimes Reddit will say something is posted and it will look posted, but you're shadow banned and it's actually not posted.
Okay. Mm.
It looks beautiful. Good job. You did it. That's a big win. And you read that sentence.
Why? Why? It is credit.
And when
It's
you,
not guy who million followers.
guess what? That guy didn't say no. He just said you're not ready yet. We have to get you to be ready.
Yes.
You're going to be much more professional because of it. Look, I told you the things that you could do to be more professional, and you didn't do them. You didn't. You didn't send out an email beforehand. You didn't send out a calendar invite.
Yeah.
Okay, but now that you didn't do that, you don't have a background, blue green screen. Uh, there's no intro. Okay, but now that you know that those things are important to be prepared, this is going to be a lesson for you. And, and
But like I don't know how.
we're going to show you how to do an intro. We'll have you make an intro with some nice music. And at the beginning of all your podcasts, it will play. Like when I'm on these podcasts, the way that it works is they say, this is how it goes. They send me the Riverside link or whatever. I connect at whatever time they need. They usually meet with me early and they say, all right, Rabbi, pleasure to meet you. Is there anything you don't want to talk about? And usually I'm like, no, it's fine, whatever you want. Um, and then they say, okay, so what's going to happen is I've got an intro. I'm going to mute you. I'm going to do my introductory and just welcome everybody, and then I'm going to bring you in. That's usually how it works. And look, I'm a perfect person who you can test this stuff out with, and we can do practice versions of it. So that's when you do that, that means you're like a professional individual. It's more things that make it seem like you know what you're doing. And so you're like, well, I don't know how to do it. Okay, we'll teach you how to do it. We'll get some like generally all we need is a title card, which is just a thing that says live podcast and just some music over it. And it's like a 15-second thing that runs at the beginning of your podcast that just welcomes people in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to do that now. You were able to post it. And now when you awake, you might have another 6 people. That would be 10 new people to be on your podcast. If I said to you earlier today, hey, we're going to have 10 new people on your podcast, you'd be like, that's great. And I'd be like, I know. I know that that doesn't seem that great to you right now because this guy, but you can't let that get you down. You have to recognize that this guy didn't say no. He just said you have to be more prepared. And it's a lesson to you. And I'm going to teach you how to be more prepared. We're going to send out an introductory uh, email. We're going to send out calendar invites. We're going to send out the Riverside invite in advance. You're going to have an intro to your podcast, perhaps. You're going to have an outro to your podcast, perhaps. What's the outro, you may ask? It tells you where to join the Patreon. You can even put Patreon members on there. I've seen a big thing that people do is if anybody is a Patreon member, they can be on the outro. They're in like your credit. That motivates people to be like, hey, I'm helping this podcast, and it shows that you've got more people who are, like supporting you. You wouldn't do that right now because you have, don't have that many people. But once you get 5 or 10 people in your Patreon, you put them at the end. You say thank you to our sponsors, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then in your outro as well, it'll have where to get all your social media. It'll say how to join your pod your your podcast. When we did that uh that that closing that we're going to show on all of our timeline podcasts. You know what I'm talking about? It'll be a similar thing, but it's so that you at the end of your podcast don't have to say every single time. Go to lifepodcast.linktree.com. Don't go to at Life Podcast Network. You don't have to say all that. It'll just be done every single time. Make sense?
Yeah.
But when you have that, that makes you look more professional. Wouldn't you agree? When you see a podcast have that kind of stuff, it looks more professional.
I'm not.
Oh, that's valid. I'm glad that you would say that. Then, yeah, I agree. Whatever, Rabbi, just shut up. I'm done. And that's something that you should do. You should watch some other people's podcasts so that you become more professional. Here's another thing that you can do to be more professional. Sometimes in the corner, they'll have their logo on the podcast. Do you know what I'm referencing?
Yeah.
And we can put your logo in the corner. That's all done through OBS. We'll just get you better with it. I know you're like, I know how to do it really well, but there's some things on OBS that we can do to make it look a little bit more professional. And if you're like, Rabbi, I don't want to do all of those things. Okay, that's fine. But professional people will not think that you're as professional as you could be. I nearly guarantee even with the issues that you experience of not being able to find the paperwork, if you had rehearsed the questions and you had an intro, you had an outro, you had sent him an email before and a calendar invite, you wouldn't be in this situation. You'd be promoting your stuff. So it just takes a couple of things that we need to add. And I really think a green screen is a good idea for you. We'll make it look really cool. You can have whatever you want. You don't have to have a green screen in the background. We can do it digitally. What kind of green screen would you want if you could have anything?
Library.
What'd you say?
Library.
A library. Exactly. I think that's a really good thing. Did you see? I even got Reverend Andrew to get a green screen. If I can get him to get a green screen, don't you think we can get you to get a green screen?
No.
You don't think that if I could get Reverend Andrew to get a green screen, that we can't get Tony of Life Podcast to get a green screen? What makes you think that you're better than Reverend Andrew?
I'm not.
Sweet dreams, Doug. Good job.
I'm not there. Like maybe I will have better.
Oh, you're gonna still be. You're just like a cranky. You're you're gonna be Reverend Andrew in 40 years, maybe. You're just cranky. Yeah, you gotta not be as cranky. But you're okay. Um, did you respond to that other person on the podcast? Yes. So I can go there right now and see that you replied to everybody. Okay, we're gonna check. Okay, so I see the guy who had said, "Hey, if you ever want to discuss uh, testicular cancer, happy to come on and share my perspective." Why didn't you respond to that guy?
I response. I have DM with him.
Okay, but why didn't you say underneath his post, I DM'd you?
I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't reply. You look at it. You replied somewhere randomly, but it shows you don't know how to use Reddit that well when you do that. And it's fine, no big deal. But it doesn't look like you responded to him. Just look at it yourself. And somebody else replied to you. I'm not able to. Can you send it to my email? So send it to this guy. Did you email him?
I'm not going to right now.
Okay, that's all right. So the guy who said, "Hey, if you ever want a testicular cancer survivor on, happy to come on and share my perspective." You want to press reply, and then you say sent you a DM. Do you know that? And then the thing that, and then the thing where you, and then the thing where you say, "I would love that. I sent you DM." You want to delete that one because that's not replying to anybody. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you want to email that guy.
But
You want to email that guy, and if I may ask, did you get any more karma for your answers that you gave in Ask Reddit?
I get I get 31.
Is that?
That's not much.
Oh, okay. It was so much worse.
Yeah.
It was good enough to get you to be able to post in that other one, right? You kept saying to me, "I haven't been there long enough. I need karma. I need reputation," and we got that for you like that, right?
Yeah.
You know what cheat codes are in a video game?
What?
You don't know what cheat codes are in a video game?
I know.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Rabbi's your cheat code for life. Baby, that's what I do. I'm a king of cockiness. I know this. But let's think about this. You wouldn't be on Reddit right now. You wouldn't have four guys lined up to be on your podcast. You wouldn't have just posted this thing. Like I know these things, at least in social media. Look, you can say, "Well, Rabbi, you've got 200 people who follow you on your YouTube channel." I know, but I don't ever ask anybody to follow that because I get banned. That's my issue. But for this other stuff, hey, how do I get karma on Reddit? That's a slick little way that we did it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. So some of this stuff I know. If you're like, hey, okay, Rabbi, how do I get 5 million people to like my thing on social media? Get a pretty girl to talk about whatever you do. That's the way to. You know this.
I could have forward. So I think the like like session cumbia con corazón, pop de corazón, right? And yeah,
I am in agreement with you. Okay, so I am looking at your. Okay, good. So you have to delete that one that said I would love that. I sent you DM. So here's something. Here's something. You wrote, I would love that. I sent you DM. That does not make you look that educated. The way that you would have done it is you put that into ChatGPT and it would have told you, I would love that, period. I sent you a DM, period. Okay? So when you're doing something publicly, you need to ask ChatGPT or make sure it looks good in ChatGPT because you want to look professional, right? The reason why this guy bailed on you is because of a lack of preparation and professionalism, correct?
yeah.
So you should know that your English is good enough. For speaking, it's great. For writing, you need to ask ChatGPT every single step of the way. And it's not because I don't have confidence that you can do it. It's just the the barrier, the issue if you do something wrong is so great that it can hurt you. Okay, if you misspeak in a sentence or something like that, it's not that big. But on social media, you need to make sure, at least if it's in English, that it is double checked with ChatGPT everything for the next year, maybe 5 years. I'll tell you this: I even with my emails, I put it in ChatGPT many times just because I want to make sure I don't just that everything's perfect. And it's such a beautiful tool. It's free. Why not utilize it, right? If I'm a native speaker and I use it, you should be using it. Does that make sense? Okay, good. All right. I have nothing more to add. I think you did a really good job. I think you learned an important lesson. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I think that we're only going to learn from this. And just like you said, it's not going to be too long and we're going to be laughing about this. And that guy's going to be on your podcast in the next 6 months or so, maybe in the next year. And he's going to be blown away by how many more of the episodes you've put out and how professional you've gotten. Okay. All right. So, what are your goals for tomorrow?
So I have that interview.
Which interview?
Like yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So, that's great. And what else?
the posting some episodes for my YouTube.
Okay, I'm just going to correct what you said. It's not I will going to be, it's I am going to be. I am going to be posting some of those episodes. Exactly. That's good. Some of those episodes on my YouTube. That's great. And uh, if you have the chance, come in here tomorrow and let's work on your OBS and we'll make it look really slick. Okay. And don't worry about your camera. Your camera is fine. What we need to do is just work on your intro, your outro, your background, that kind of stuff. And again, if I can get Reverend Andrew to get that background, I can get Tony of Life Podcast. Okay.
Version with our comedian.
With our comedian. What does that mean?
He didn't,
What about Zoot?
um, should be a bit time. He'll be like he was texting me, I'm up to there, but right now I am I lose the chance with him.
Get out of here. We'll get Zoot's easy. All I need to do is put a little bit of pressure on Zoot and get a time down with Zoot. That's the big thing. So long as you'll do it on his time, he'll do it. But you have to understand, Zoot doesn't like his face being on the internet. He's one of those kind of people, even though he's done podcasts in person with his face on the internet. So um, it's no big deal. If anything, you could say to Zoot, if you don't want to have your face on the internet, he will though. Don't worry. You just say we can do an audio podcast. That's something that you could say to someone. But don't worry, we'll get Zoot. Zoot's easy. Worry about the. Did you send the email to the guy on who said send you an? I know. So I'm gonna shut up, and I want you to not just type an email like you know all the language. Just say into ChatGPT, how do I respond to this guy? And then it'll just write you the best email ever. You copy, you paste it, and then you delete that one comment that you have on Reddit, and you're gonna be good as new. Okay,
Um, I
good to go.
I did this.
I wasn't shocked at all because you had already said, Rabbi, everything that could have gone bad did go bad. And I understand. I've had those kind of days in my life. I mean, I have twice the amount of experience in life that you do, and even more from an adult perspective. I've dealt with those kind of things. It didn't shock me. Even if he would have been on your podcast, it wasn't a life changing event. It was great because he would have been the biggest influencer that you would have had. But guess what? Every week you get somebody bigger and bigger. You got the UFC guy, you got the soccer guy. Now you're going to be on a podcast. I mean, every week something new is happening with you that's really great. So, give it a few weeks and you'll get somebody who's maybe got 5 million people. It didn't surprise me though. And really deep down, why didn't it surprise me? Because I just know how you prepare and you don't prepare enough, and you and um, that's exactly right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. It was bound to happen because it's like you're just not prepared enough and you're not professional enough. Exactly. And I warned you, like, hey, you need to put out these things for people and you got to review your questions. And I mean, perhaps I didn't say you should read it aloud, but now you know. You need to read them aloud 25 times. And you need to listen to yourself when you read these things. We'll work through it. It's not that big of a deal, though. It is not, it could have been far worse. Imagine this guy said this to you, Tony. Tony, I don't like the way that this podcast has gone. I'm never going to be on your podcast. You're not allowed to publish this. And I am going to make a post on my social media that tells everyone not to be on your podcast. What would you do in that case? It's bad. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's bad. No, it could always be worse. This guy could have said, I know somebody who works at YouTube and I'm going to have them delete your channel. That it could get worse. Okay, anything, it can always get worse. But yeah, this would be a very bad scenario. So imagine that bad scenario. What would you do in that situation? I'll tell you what you do in that situation. You tell him, I respect your opinion. I want you to know that did not mean for our discussion to go the way that it did. It was not my intention to offend you. I want you to know that I am growing and I will continue to grow. I will use this as a lesson to get better. If possible, can you please not put this out publicly? I would hope that you could understand my position. If there's anything that I can do in the future, please let me know. I would love to be able to put this behind us, something like that. Like you would be very apologetic and such, but he's not like that. He's super cool. He's like, hey, 6 months, a year, we'll do it again. And you're going to impress him so much. Okay. And you know what, Tony? I would say positive thing. You were beautiful. The way that you said it, beautiful. That, hey, I was able to get a guy this big. And that doesn't, maybe in the future I'll be able to get some other people like that. And you're absolutely right. But look at it this way. You only have like 35 podcasts right now, right? In a year, you're going to have like 200 podcasts. And now when the guy blows you up in a year, it's a lot more to blow up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You got to see it that way. Another thing, and I don't know if you've been doing this. I don't know if you've been doing this, but when you have a guy on your podcast, are you saying to him, I'd like to do this I would like to do this interview again in another year and connect with
I, I, uh, I, I'm I'm doing like for the next month or this.
No. Every podcast you do with someone, you should say to them, really enjoyed our conversation together. I'd like to, at a minimum, 1 year from now, have a follow up. Would that work for you? If not, in the meantime, if something happens in your life or my life, I'd like to reconnect with you. But at a minimum, 1 year from now, let's.
Everybody only be on your.
Okay, wait, but you should. And that reinforces in their mind, you didn't say it to me. So everybody may say that, but if you didn't say it to me, I know you didn't say it to other people. It's just something that you should say, that you should always be like on your checklist. Hey, I want you to know how much I appreciate it. Are you sending people thank yous? I know you're saying to them. Well, I don't think you're doing what I said to do. What are you doing?
Every.
That's not what I said. I said to email them. Did I not?
Yes, bro.
Yes, you can. But email that guy first.
I did it.
Okay. And hold on. I'm going to go look at the post. Okay. So ask ChatGPT to say, how would you say, I emailed you? All you have to do is just say, I emailed you. You don't need ChatGPT for that. But I would say to that person, thank you, period. I emailed you. Why would I do that? Because it shows that you are taking initiative. When other people see this, they're like, oh, this life podcast guy's a real go-getter. They're like following up with people. Does that make sense? Good. I see that you now the one guy said, I'm interested and would like to join you for an episode. And you said, send me DM. Why did you say send me DM? Why didn't you DM that person?
I was like 80 plus contact and and I already DM him.
Okay, but to the outside world, it makes you look lazy. It would look better if you said, I sent you a DM. Did you send that guy a DM? Okay, then I would delete the send me DM and I would say, I sent you a DM. Please get back to me when you can, or whatever. Do you realize to the outside world,
Email.
no, not an email. No, there's another guy there who said, I'm interested and would like to join you for an episode. And you said, send me DM. What you should say is, I sent you a DM. Please. Okay. So, because the people who are in the outside world, they're looking at this Reddit post, it makes you look like you are active, not that you're passive. You're expecting people to contact you. You'll contact them. And that's what you want it to look like. Like you're saying, send me DM here on Reddit. I'm not able to. Could you send me an email to? You just want to look active, not passive. I'm not going to harp on you anymore, though. Tough on you, no doubt about it. But I think you're just going to become better for it. We need to have a fight. Oh, I'll whoop you. My friend, I just sit on you. I double your weight. I'm double your muscle.
So I can like a small hit on it.
All I have to do is bear hug you and take you down, and then just use my weight and sit on you. That's it. It's over. You're done. You're tiny.
But like you need to catch.
My friend, I have bigger arms than you do. I'm taller than you are. I just have to wrap you up.
So you don't know what. Never in your
My friend, my friend, I could have beaten you when I was 22. I can beat you at 40. I'll be able to beat you at 60, and with life extension technology into the future. I'm gonna tell you this. Not only will I beat you, I'll beat you easily. It won't be hard. I won't even be challenged. I might not even sweat. I'm just telling you the truth. You want to hear the truth? I'm telling you the truth.
I'm not going to. I would ask. Amazing.
That's what I want to.
Like some people kind of things.
What type of apocalypse you mean? A nuclear apocalypse that survives zombie? Uh, I would need better preparation. I think I could go people. I'm in the zombie apocalypse where people literally just create scenarios of how to survive zombie apocalypse, including like building castles with moats, and, like having like giant guns and stuff. So I mean, I'm better prepared than most people in that subreddit. And you, right? And that's why you would die very early. The zombies would recognize this person isn't very well prepared. Rabbi, on the other hand, is in the subreddit and is very well prepared because for years he's been getting all the good information on how to survive a zombie apocalypse.
like overall one, so like you have good physics, you need to have anything.
You don't need good physics. You don't need to be strong physically. You need to have good weapons, good defense, and you need to maintain a high ground. That's a big thing. You need supplies, which are really important. Like you don't need to be able to fight if the zombies get to you physically, whether you're 10 feet tall or 2 feet tall, you're done because they're gonna swarm you. You need good you need good preparation. You need high ground. You need to be able to like generally have a lot of food, a lot of water. You need to be able to have a place to go to the bathroom. You have to understand with the zombie apocalypse, you have to uh, do something with the body. Like if you're killing a bunch of them, what they will pile up, and you need to be able to like prepare for that. I mean, I'm in the. Let me just ask you this: name of one other person that you know who's in the zombie apocalypse subreddit. I'll wait.
I I have no one.
Yeah, I'm the one person. I'm the one person in your life who even knows that this subreddit exists. And yet you're telling me that I would not be a good person in the zombie apocalypse. I'm the one person who gets all the good information from the people who survived the zombie apocalypse. And you're saying I wouldn't be good because I couldn't fight them physically. It shows how little you know about the zombie apocalypse. If the zombies get to you physically, you're done because they swarm you. So it's not about how many can you fight off with your bare hands. That doesn't matter. You don't want them getting close.
Like I need someone who is savvy and get other people.
Incorrect.
If
Incorrect.
this is
Incorrect.
going to happen.
Incorrect. You need someone who's smart. You much rather would have someone who's smart than savage. Because guess what? The savage guy will lose out to 3 or 4 zombies when they attack him. The smart guy will say, Tony, we need to take the high ground. We need to be in a tower. We need lots of food, lots of water, maybe a helicopter to get away if we need. We're going to use these types of weapons. We need this kind of ammo. We need to be able to prepare ourselves when the bodies start to rot because we've killed off so many of them. They're going to start climbing over each other and all over their own bodies. So we need an escape plan. That's what you need. You need a smart person. You don't need someone who's, hey, I can fight off a zombie 1 versus 1 because that's not how zombies fight. It shows how little you know about the zombie apocalypse. You think they fight 1 versus 1. They swarm. You have to be ready for that. They're like bees.
But I what about other people? You need to be you need to be physically strong by other people.
In a zombie apocalypse, generally, it's the living people who unite against all of the zombies. You don't have to be. You don't have to unite against.
Walking Dead shows
No, Walking Dead showed the living people fighting off the zombies.
like no the vegan bad guy killing people like
Okay, so we stay away from that guy.
and
I mean, but at that point,
so
you're
like
at that point, aren't you then just killing off living people, which goes against like the zombie apocalypse?
yeah, but like you are the best people to have on zombie apocalypse.
I will tell you this: I'm better than anybody else in your life at preparing for the zombie apocalypse because I'm in the zombie apocalypse subreddit. Every day they put out castles and fortifications and houses and the different weapons that you would use in a zombie apocalypse, like what works well, what kind of guns you want, what kind of like do you want a baseball bat, do you want an axe, do you want a mace, what kind of cars to have in a zombie apocalypse, what kind of supplies to have in a zombie apocalypse. So I'm pretty well versed on all that kind of stuff because I see it on a daily basis. All the people that you know don't know any of that stuff. You would have somebody who's like, oh, well, I would just be in a castle. Okay, a castle's cool. Are you going to have a moat? and you kill these things, and then they pile up in the moat and they climb over each other and they start climbing the walls, what are you going to do then? How much food are you going to have? How much what? I mean, you don't even have anybody who you know about the zombie apocalypse who even talks about food and water. But I do. You know why? Because that's something that's discussed in survival of the zombie apocalypse. You're over here thinking like, oh, I need to be able to be around people who can fight them physically. No, if they get to you physically, you already lost.
I need to be I who is I can
You want to
who
say
is not try going to
you want
get
to wait. Hold on, you didn't say it correctly. You want to say I want to be around people who are physically able to kill, not people who is ready.
yeah.
That's it. Okay, and everything that I've said is showing that I'm prepared for that. You don't know the right weapons to use. You don't know what kind of ammo you need. You don't know what kind of fortification to have. You don't know what kind of food and water that you need. I can tell you the right brands of food that are going to last for years. I can tell you how to keep your water clean. What's going to end up happening is the zombie apocalypse happens and a lot of disease gets spread. You have to keep your supplies clean. You need a supply chain, perhaps. You need a supply train. You need an escape route. Like these are things that you don't recognize. You're just looking at it physically, like, oh, this is an average individual from a size perspective and a fighting perspective. They're going to get mauled by zombies. I'm going to tell you this right now. Zombies will not come near me because I will be far away, shooting them from long range, hiding behind fortifications, and I will have escape routes. Or I will have a whole bunch of food and a whole bunch of water, and I'll be an underground plunker. One of the two. Or perhaps be on a boat. Maybe that's an option as well.
So like you are telling me I need to have you on my side and I will gonna survive zombie.
Absolutely. If not, and somebody fortunately killed me, then I would come back as a zombie, and the first person I'm going after is Tony from the Life Podcast.
Why?
Just because you doubted me, I would take it personally as a zombie. And I would follow you to Transylvania or Pennsylvania or wherever you are, and I would haunt you. I would be the one waiting outside your door, and you could kill me again, and I would come back even harder the next time.
I don't know. Like Conan Andrew or Miss or these kind of people. But it's hard to kill people. It's your friend.
Yeah, I'm a
And
pessimist.
you
I don't want to kill him. If anything, I would come up with some kind of technology that just freezes them or prevents them, like with a force field. They couldn't come near me. Yeah, see, you're not even thinking of for the apocalypse. No, I know. And that's why I know that you're not well prepared for it. And you're not in the zombie apocalypse subreddit. Why aren't you in the zombie apocalypse subreddit?
because I never hear
Well,
before.
well, now I'm teaching you all of it, so you should join it. And it will teach you the right weapons to have and the right fortifications and the best places on earth to go. All that stuff.
For the apocalypse.
Yeah. What else do you think I'm going to podcast during the zombie apocalypse? We're going to be saying, wow, this wasn't on our future timeline.
They're gonna be first.
We're going to be saying, I don't know if there's going to be a women's World Cup in the year 2042 because these zombies won't get off the pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're garbage to have a zombie apocalypse. If anything, you are a liability. You're not even in the zombie apocalypse subreddit. The people I want in a zombie apocalypse are at least in the zombie apocalypse subreddit. Have you joined the zombie apocalypse subreddit yet? I asked you a question, and now you're just making noises like an old man.
Yeah, I will be.
I would.
Yeah, I am the zombie survive tactics. Yeah,
Did you look at the other ones?
I am there.
Yeah, type in the zombie. Type in the description. Zombie. Zombie.
I know.
You don't know. You're not even in the right zombie apocalypse subreddit. Did you type in zombie?
Yes,
Okay. And then did you go to communities?
yes.
What communities do you see? Read them to me.
I have zombie survival tactics. I have code zombies, zombie army, business zombies, zombies cross.
Well, at least in that, you should also be in zombies because you should know that they're going to be teaming up and planning within the zombie subreddit. And so you can get all kinds of insider information on zombies. They'll be like, hey, everybody, we're going to be going to Tony's house on Thursday. So everybody get ready. And you're like, oh, they're coming on Thursday. See, you have to be in there.
Internet is not going to work. Internet is not going to work.
No. How do you know? Because Walking Dead didn't have working internet. You don't think that zombies could figure out the internet, or the zombies just don't leave the internet going so that they can join the subreddit? All right. Well, that's a potential. I'm not disagreeing with you. Big dog. We could talk about zombie apocalypses again some other time. You need to get some sleep. You did a very good job today. You learned a lot of lessons, and you've got 4 people to be on your podcast in the future, and you're going to have a few more with the podcast guest exchange. And you can probably post in there once a month for both of those. And, that's a good way to get more people to be on your podcast. Okay. I have another question. I know you didn't do this, but I did suggest it, and it's just something you want to do in the future. Go through all of the podcasts and podcast guest exchange and podcast guests, and anyone who put an email address in there, send them an email. Yeah, pretty smart, huh? Yeah, and if you want an well, my friend, what did I say? You have cheat codes for a video game, and Rabbi is your cheat code for life. Okay? You say, oh, you're so cocky. I know I am. You know why? Because I have the experience to show that my strategies work. If I were just taking guesses here, that would be overconfident. I can do this because I have confidence in my game. I know what I'm doing. I could tell you an even faster way to do this. You just have to put into the search the at symbol, and many times it will show you wherever the at symbol shows up, and that's usually in someone's email address. So all the email addresses show up, but I'll let you figure that one out on your own. I'm cheat codes for life, baby. Before you met me, you said you were a podcaster. You weren't even on Spotify. What kind of podcaster's not on Spotify? What kind of podcast is not on Apple Podcast? You said you did social media. You didn't have a Rumble account. You didn't have a Linktree. You didn't have a Blue Sky account. You didn't have a Threads account. Do you have a Threads account now?
No.
No, you still haven't done that. You just the first thing that I told you to do. The first thing in our first meeting, I was like, "Hey, you here? I'll send you the list of these." You're like, "Oh, this is really good." 4 months go by, you still don't have it. No, I'm just playing with you. It hasn't been 4 months, but
Yeah.
you got to focus on that. You got to say, I know you're busy. I get that, but instead of worrying about zombie apocalypses, worry about just getting your social media locked in. And, and you keep saying like, I'll get out of here with your zombie apocalypse. You know what the zombies are going to say? Tony isn't even worth our time. He doesn't even have his link tree organized. That's an easy thing to get organized. They're going to say, Tony, we feel badly for you. You're not even worth our time to devour. You don't even have your link tree organized. I go to your link tree. You're all over the place. You've got some icons at the top. You've got like 5 icons in the middle. You got a picture of you at the park. What is this? Come on, get yourself together. Make it look professional. I even sent you like an introductory letter that shows you the way to do it. I think I made you look at it, and you're like, "Yeah, that looks really good. I'm gonna have that." And we're here 3 months later, and we don't have that. You're worried about zombie apocalypses, and you haven't focused on your own link tree. And the thing is, your link tree is everywhere, and it's a reflection of you. So you got to get your link tree together. And this week, did that guy from Uganda ever get back to you? Did you send him a follow up? You sent him a follow up DM? What did your follow up DM say? Yeah, just answer my question and you can go to bed.
I wonder, I hello, I cannot wait to episode with you.
Okay, so that's not proper English. I cannot wait to episode with you. It's I cannot wait to do an episode with you. Okay, okay. So you sent him that and he didn't reply, right? Did you follow up with him, which is what I asked you to do, which is where you say, okay, so you didn't. Okay, so I knew you didn't. That's why I asked you because I knew you didn't. I know you well enough. When I say, did you follow up with him? And you say, yes, I know you didn't. So, and I told you to. So you send him another message saying, do you have any updates? I greatly look forward to our interview. Absolutely, but that's what I'm talking about when I say like uh you need to be careful. You need to listen carefully to what I say. I didn't say to you, did you send him a message? I know that you did. I asked, did you send him an update? And you said yes, and I know you well enough. When you say I sent a guy an update, I know you didn't. Just like when I say, did you send the person a thank you? You say yes, DM'd them a thank you. When you know I said want to email that to them because then you have another form of a way to be able to connect with them and email is just more professional than DMs, but okay. With that being said, sweet dreams to you. Wait, did you hold on? Did you email the guy from Reddit? Okay. Did you put your email into ChatGPT? Did you put your email into ChatGPT? Did you put? Okay, good. Sweet dreams.
Doing it every day. Okay.
You know what? I think I should just do the live podcast for you. Okay, because I'm having to do everything else. So why don't I just do all the interviews for everybody? calm down. I just want you to be successful. Before you met me, you considered yourself to be a podcaster. You didn't even have it on Spotify.
Your ego.
Exactly. Look, I'm just stating facts here, okay? What I want to reinforce in your mind is everything that I tell you to do, everything except that one girl that anybody could have seen was a catfish situation. Anybody, except for that girl. Ex- no, I didn't fuck up with that. No, you didn't give me all the information on that. You did not give me all the information on that. But aside from that situation, everything else I've said, making a Reddit, making a link feed, going on Spotify, doing a Rumble, all that stuff has been positive for you. Not one thing has been negative. If you have 4 people this week who you might be able to have on podcast because you did what I said and made a Reddit post, and you've got another Reddit post and an even bigger Reddit subreddit, and by the time you awake, you can have a ton of people in there, and you got 31 karma that you didn't have. Don't ever forget that. I got you 31 karma as well. How many people did the UFC? How much karma did the UFC fighter get you? 0. How much karma did the football guy get you? 0. How much karma did the Tate brothers get you? 0. How much karma did the alpha male guy get you? 0. But how much karma did the rabbi get you? 31. 31, baby. 31. You know how many places you can post? You might even be able to post zombie survival tactics with 31 karma. You never know. And you wouldn't have had that without me. All right, do what you want to do, big dog. Hey, look who it is. Entertain me. Hey, Reverend Andrew, when are you going to be on Tony's podcast? Oh, yeah, he wants to play chess against you too. Reverend Andrew, you going to play chess against him? You play chess too. Okay, well, get in. All right. Tony will play. Tony will play you right now. Everybody knows that. Well, of course I know Anthony. Absolutely. Of course. Good evening, Anthony. Hello. Hello. Hey, Anthony. Anthony, will you please ask Reverend Andrew when he's going to be on Tony's podcast? Anthony. There you go. Exactly. It's not 87. It's 5,786. Next month is 87. Next month is 87. Get out of here. You had the year. You get out of here. You had the wrong year. Everybody knows it. That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. So can we put you on the calendar for this? Can we put you on the calendar for this week? When's good in your schedule? Okay. You want to do it right now? Hey, she's not bad looking.
Okay. Eh, You know what? You know what? I will go to sleep. Reverend can do little thing with this one. I hope he will do some cardio with her. But next week we are doing this episode, me and you. Reverend, okay?
That, you get final editing privilege. So anything that you want to take out, you can get taken out. Right, well, you can tell everybody about that. You can tell everybody about that in the podcast.
Yeah. I and and Anthony and me, we are going to do chess. Rabbi, Rabbi doesn't know how to play chess. He's like chess up to my. Oh, let's be mean. So like if Anthony have some have some social media like or Discord, I
Anthony,
will text him.
Anthony,
Can you please?
Anthony doesn't have any. Exactly.
What's up?
You're gonna have to teach him how to do that.
Okay. Okay. Chess, chess is the best game for is chess is the best. chess is the best.
That is a bad guy.
Chess is the hardest game you can play. Chess is the hardest game you can play. Chess.
As far as I'm concerned, the ancient kings gave the come out of but on a narrower scope.
Tony, do you know Go? Tony, do you know Go?
I know golf.
Go, not golf.
I know golf.
Not golf. I'm not saying golf. Go.
No,
Okay,
Sorry, what were you saying, gentlemen?
I'm just.
I was saying that. Oh, wait. Rabbi, please. I am saying that, and it's the hardest game you can play, and I will be honored to play with you.
Oh, I would be honored. Thank you. That's delightful. I mean, I don't know how much challenge I'll offer you, but I would be honored, and maybe I'll probably learn from you. But in any event, it sounds adventurous.
Yeah, like we can like next day we can cut up and we can play. We will see. Just
That sounds like. Thank you, my
Yeah, don't get me wrong about it. You know, I really want to review the Quran. I gotta. There's any hard.
so guys, I will go. I am like super late.
Okay, but
like,
before you go, Tony,
4 o'clock in the morning.
Tony, before you go, you're saying that chess is the hardest game, and that's, at least according to computers, that's not correct. As of right now, the game Go is more difficult than chess. That's very difficult.
And how many would you then?
No, just synchronizing time in general is practically impossible.
So we only gonna have a game of chess and Rabbi. I hope I will gonna see you for not long time. So yeah.
That sounds wonderful, Anthony. Look forward to that.
Me too. Me too, because of course, I love playing chess.
Both of your guys' name are basically Tony, Anthony versions of it.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. All right, Tony, did anybody else get back to you on Reddit?
Oh my God.
I'll search right now. I'm going to search right now. Okay. Good.
There's a good it's called the Time Project. We have commentary. Oh,
Tony, are you there?
Yeah.
All right. Get some.
He wants to get another.
Oh wow!
Very close.
Yes,
So,
yes, fine. You went. he's sitting on the house. That's very looking forward. See if you're gonna think that you can do something.
You would like to bring an offer to give each of those presentations two religious sites. So,
That's right.
the United Nations. To facilitate, having an agreement that two sides that want to come forward to move Arabs and Mars. Oh, yeah, but if you don't, it's going to go well.
That's what I'm saying.
They have, it's been kind of a moving and bringing. Moving on problems on us out problems. People getting rich off the oh, anyway.
What
But
could be
the side commentary Zion probably Sinai Project.
I like watching
On Facebook. Oh, you watch Al Jazeera.
all the spiritual on the person. You think
I don't like to hear all this shit. That's it. I don't want to comment. That I can.
question I said,
Oh, the competition. He knows it.
I know you got it. That's very interesting.
Yeah. If you're making because
Yeah, let's think off. We can put it on the temple list right now.
they need the Torah portion. But it's too much attention and needed. I don't worship. Then they get it done. what you said before about a podcast with followers?
4Q51 which contains a range of things. The text 11 is defining manual text all up and height of dating to around 50 to 70 common era, but it's visually damaged and fragmentary. The last column needs to be read with content. Those last column should reference previous demons something one probably maybe the chief demon either modes or Abaddon, structure, fatal, mention, actually indicates it's probably or a main extra. Now the degree to which it could be defined as Libertarian, especially all 91 of these aspects at least either anti-demonic, maybe the soul's nation, maybe general expression of how it actually at the time. The healer in here, and at least contributed to David, and more, but it's damage. And otherwise, on how name appearance also ones and depicted on reading it, mocking them as stillborn and perhaps as times a dream. Of course, after you mock demons, them the extra that God will all to the depths of Sheol, locking them forever behind the great pond gate, driving light with only fitting righteous. Another conclusion also attributed to David, variant of Psalm 91, been long by both Jewish and Christian communities as part of ritual antiquity all the way down. The original psalm famous the terror by night or the terror lies by day, the negative thoughts, or the urge, rapid at those now take the power of Elia, whereby the invoker of the psalm now called for in battle of darkness, giving the prophet the dread of punishment and trampled lion, all new metaphysical meaning as representation of Elia. Finally, these texts of and based on amen, getting the text from the they were meant to be read out loud as incantations, perhaps in a communal setting. You can hear them here. So again, given their fragmentary nature and the fact that we just thought about how these means ritual, the exact nature of these rituals. Now, the tradition of ascribing exorcistic rituals to David was not in the text from the period, but by the Latin translation. Please, from translation from Greek, from translation from Hebrew, this text now of itself being again it's in the exorcistic ritual by lambasting demons as secondary creation, echo in the abyss. Name alert, echo in the abyss. Emotional and actually demonic magic. There again, from the Tartarus, again, probably Greek translation of the word Sheol, as just a moment ago. But here we can see already the word Sheol already transitioning. And our home, hell, they're going to go to hell. Near the end, the text actually indicates that while David fall down, will over you perpetually. This might be a relevance over demons, or perhaps determined to give veiled reference to the other line. These are some interpolation. triple lingual Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek amulet written for lamella, dating to perhaps century and play. Again, we have the David singing small, crazy, divine.
I missed what you were saying, but
Yeah, somebody who Tony interviewed today.
oh yeah,
Yeah, but I think they're going to do another podcast in the future. That one will be better. Yeah. There's a yeah. Maybe if you're on Tony's podcast, more than you, big dog. More than you, big dog. Does computer?
yeah.
Okay, that works. Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius. Excellent. How was your day, Miss Aquarius? I was able to spend time with you, Tony. Great the social media stuff. Uh, ready for you. I'm going to send you an invitation. Approximately 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have an invitation now. All right, let's see it. That's good. All right, get these. Oh, no doubt, Miss Aquarius. Got it. Strike. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. Oh, that was so close. This is a tough split, Miss Aquarius. One of the history of the world. Get it. I tried. Get it. Yes, ma'am. To Reverend Andrew. He'll do as many podcasts as you want to do with him. Do whatever you want. You do whatever you want to do in terms of that. I'm not an expert in that.
That's correct. I can tell him why we celebrate the Jewish holidays and when we celebrate them. Nice strike.
This guy right here is a Bible.
Oh, no.
Well, you know, he read the Bible in Braille, where everything is. They ought to.
Hi, Rob.
How are you?
Oh, hi. I'm a believer in Christ, and the Bible says that also given by inspiration, God breathed.
Right.
I breathe His word.
Inspiration of the Ruach.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Jesus said in John 14,
That's what I like to hear. Mr. Aquarius, you win, I win, I win, you win. Reload.
Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. What's your name? Oh, how's free?
No, Aquarius, like the zodiac sign, my zodiac sign is Aquarius.
Oh, okay. I'm not really into signs, but I'm into the Word of God signs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Word is written in my heart.
There you go, big
Psalm
guy.
119, your word have I hid in my heart that I might not sin against.
All right.
That's what I had.
Aside from scripture, do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, I used to watch Star Trek, so I like it a little bit. I just don't have time for it. I teach myself the piano a lot, a little bit.
Okay. So
And
Star
I
Trek,
play for the Lord.
Star Trek, the original series,
Yeah.
Star Trek, the Next Generation. What do you like?
I like the original, but I know the Next Generation, Voyager, and the Next Generation, and Deep Space Nine. But my favorite, of course, is the original. They had an episode called The Cave with Captain Pike. I don't know if you remember him.
Okay.
He was the captain of Spock.
I like cool words for a goddess.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Can't concentrate.
It works around under the Captain Kirk uniform.
Yeah. So what happens is that Captain Pike is not able to talk or walk or anything. So Spock did what I would call the Catholic thing. He got him to have a normal life like you and me, but he had to go to court and everything. He almost got arrested for it. So he did something that we would call a good mitzvah and good work, so that this guy could live a normal life because he didn't have a normal life. So I want to make people's lives better too. Make this world a better place to live in before our king comes to judge the living and the dead, because his kingdom will have no end. Yeah.
Hey, there is
A replicate?
a replicator, like a replicator, like a machine that creates anything that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Voyager, they have when you go to the back of time, just like they Captain Pike. The woman was much older than him, but they made her younger so that she could have a normal life with Captain Pike. Her name was Vina Ryan Sabra. And she said, well, we're like Adam and Eve, she said. Remember when she said that? And that's when they punished because they got upset when she brought up the Bible, I guess. Yeah, I saw the movie Star Trek, the Rapid Con, where Spock was killed, saving the ship in the engineering room. He ended up dying.
Right. You win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Good job, Mr. Aquarius. Absolutely.
Come here. I have a good night.
You as well, Marlon.
Hope to talk to you.
So,
Yeah.
what is your? So you like the original series, and then what? Deep Space Nine. Journey, or do you like the Next Generation?
Next Generation a little bit. I like Voyager a little bit more. It was accidentally because my mother had bought me a Star Trek DVD and made me the old pictures, and I didn't know I was going to have other shows, and then I ended up liking Voyager in 2005. Prior to that, I didn't know Voyager at all.
Your thoughts on the movies?
Yeah, that's called Amok Time. Andrew's just having one episode. It's the first episode on season called Amok Time. Yeah, 7 years. And yeah, he was fighting for T'Pring, the woman, and then he ended up killing Kid. And they put a Spock's compound. They made him think that he was dead, so that he'd go back. And then Spock was going to have himself arrested, but they tricked him. And Spock ended up being happy that he showed emotion. Captain, you're alive. Remember that? It's at the end of the episode.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
I,
Can I get your number to call you?
you can always connect with me in here. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Do you have Do you have Discord?
I'm glad that you know Star Trek a little bit. Yeah.
Do you have Discord? Yes, you do.
What is that?
That's what we're talking on right now. So
No, I just have my Braille Bible.
okay, so ask Reverend Andrew to download Discord for you, and then you can always connect with me in here. You can live in here with me if you want.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Well, that's good. What do you do to get better?
So, music, Bible, and the Word of God to me most of the day,
There you go.
and play the music. You know, Jesus said in Matthew 5:16, he said, "Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good deeds, your good works, and glorify your Father which is in heaven." So all I want to do is glorify God when he comes back.
What do you like to
Yeah,
play?
that's Andrew.
What do you like to play
Yeah,
on the
we
keyboard? What do you like to play on the keyboard?
I have, and my God shall supply all my needs according to his riches in Christ Jesus. I played that for Andrew a few months ago. And I try to play it, yeah. By Amy Grant and other people, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You play any pop songs?
So, not much. I played Soldier Boy, and Carpenter's, yesterday, Once More and Close to You. Sing a song. I mix them together. Like a medley. Yeah, medley.
What do you play, Soldier Boy?
On my keyboard is, I don't know what company it is, but it's okay.
Like,
I had a different one, but I got rid of it because she got me a different one.
you play like Superman, or what do they call it?
No, I played Star Trek. Remember when Spock fell in love with Layla?
Yeah.
And they had that love song?
That's beautiful.
I played the actual, you know, dun, 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 remember? Dun, 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 F major. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, excellent. Yeah. Are you keeping Reverend Andrew out of trouble?
No, I don't see him much.
Why not?
I saw him a little bit more today. I just let him know that I was praying for him yesterday. Yeah.
How did he respond?
He was very excited. The original Hebrew. Adonai. Yeah. Yep. Well, you have a good night. It's been a pleasure and a treasure sharing Star Trek with you. Star Trek memories.
Absolutely. And
Star Trek.
we'll get you a Discord account one of these days, and then we can talk in here.
All right. Very much.
Take
Have a
care.
great night.
God
Well,
bless.
and right, and it will work for you. May work with the king and be a blessing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, I don't know what. And that is.
Finding them, they got 8 million guns would destroy them.
Isaac. She was your it's imagery. Here an imagery. Imagery. Two. You see it?
Even being translated from Hebrew to Greek. The Vedic tradition was like tradition and Christian, Jewish and the Olympic tree as they appreciated Christianity with virtually cases of Jewish literature, 500 in the Common Era, 51 became the interesting and the Davidic tradition. These are tradition actually and it has and exercises was that is just tree philosophy. Brand new live episode Bill Tony. I think it's July.
Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, two best strip clubs in the world, are here in world here in Austin, Texas. Looking at you, we have an analysis on anybody communicating with a guest company, our temporary entertainment. You go, you make too many racial here. We should have Red Bands for ones are here. That's a big swing and a miss. Here that he's. We will go from here. Hey, thank you. That was actually exciting. I actually like the music. How about a hand for Chris here? Keep it exciting. The only you're going to show. How could I forget? How about a hand for the band, everybody? Come on. Yeah, literally 12% light being show. You might not imagine. Very, okay. There's good. No, don't. Okay, one of the guests is Ray Shavir, everybody. Housewives, I mean, each thing, they working on anything back there? No. Actually, that is Chris John. There goes me. Congratulations on the podcast. Don't watch YouTube. You are in heaven right now. Matt, show. We start tonight's up. Here's a little report from the amazing tonight's up available for you here. Hey y'all, you might not know this, but when I'm not being the host of the #1 live podcast in the world, what I've been doing for the last 16 years is being a professional stand-up comedian, and I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. September 29th through October 1st, Nashville, Tennessee. October 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. October 14th and 15th, I am in Boston, Massachusetts. November 4th and 5th, New York. December 9th and 10th, I'll be performing in Arlington, Texas. January 13th and 14th of 2023, I'm in Dallas. And February 9th and 10th of 2023, I'm in Houston, Texas. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. All these shows sell out, so don't be a doofus. Go to the website now. Get tickets. Hey, y'all. We have a very, very, very special announcement. Get your airline tickets now. We are warning you ahead of time. This will sell out. The Kill Tony 10-year anniversary is amongst us, and it is happening at a state-of-the-art theater in Austin, Texas, ACL Live, the movie theater, June 10th, 2023. And we want to give you, our diehard fans, a chance to get tickets first. And so we are here right now, letting you, the people that actually listen to the ads, the true diehard, the tickets will go on sale September 14th at 10 a.m. Below this video, there is a ticket link that you should click on and then use the promo code KILLTONY starting Wednesday, September 14th at 10 a.m. On Friday, September 16th at 10 a.m., tickets go on sale to the general public. Get your tickets now! You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? The world on is so different. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your guests. Ari Shafir, Mark Norman, and Shane Gill. We're gonna have the best. And Gill. On the day, they just 2.5 hours we were which could be this is for 2 weeks. Joe today.
What's in a fucking body bag? Steroids kicked in.
That you're here, you guys bless the company of my favorite fucking workers. People signed up for the chance from single seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy on the time. Means they have to wrap up. They bring out the West Hollywood pair. You guys ready to show or what? Ladies, first we're on the show. Started began a year ago. Now he is an all-out superstar. Heading around the country, opening up an arena for the founded Joe Rogan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tom Skip.
Champ. $30,000 let him snip your hair. When you your own matrix. Word. Thank you very much.
3 weeks to it.
Tony, I recently did it. Hey.
Why you better than you? Okay.
I learned that women are different ways.
very, very, very happening yoga.
I've been hanging out with the two beautiful ladies recently, Jenna and
Hanging out with Katie and her mom. What are we talking about?
they're two beautiful ladies from Rhode Island. They have very good weed.
Where did you meet them?
At a Kill Tony.
So what have you been doing with them?
Having a lot of fun.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Give yourself a horse. In the show tonight for free? Here. Their names. Hey, that's what kitchen the mom does. What's happening? Well, women. Hell yeah. Which one's the mom? Yeah, really. This is incredible. Somebody ordered the three.
Hey, I'm getting tricked. Have to be tricked.
Is it good?
Those are hot as shit.
I want to talk to them. I guess.
Holy.
Tricky little type of name.
I like the first step.
Jew. Holy, what are you doing? Why are you visiting from Rhode Island? Good answer. Solid. Yes. What do you do for a living in Rhode Island? Okay, I'm about to get you fired. This state. My goodness. State of Rhode Island, remind me, the population of Rhode Island, pretty sure in this. Very, very good. Okay, and how about your daughter? What does she do?
I'm a psych nurse.
Okay. Have you found anything with nurse in Jersey? Like I know that. Go on. That one work.
Wait, but you guys know who this, and you guys there, and you're like, hopefully, takes to us. What a sad, you know,
Yeah.
man. Come on. You got shit. No? Idiots. You get tricked by that moron? Come on.
Do you have anything like that? Like
Yeah, my husband's dead. Wait,
Hey,
do that.
you do a good chicken buck? How many you want to see her chicken right now? I know what this means. But oh.
Chat. Chat, do you ever like look at something? Come on.
One more time for Chat. Amen. Right off. There on a bit of French. Imagine like 80% of them hanging out. Okay, how are you? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I like more boost. Pretty, should be cool. Yeah, sure. I love it.
Okay, so do you think you're going to end up hooking up to it?
I mean, I think Jenna's very nice, and Julie, very nice.
Like right down the middle. Literally, whichever one would you be.
Yeah, maybe both.
0% chance of that happening. Kim, you did it again. Just very. Guy does that. Pretty goddamn weak. Not easy. Everyone found out not easy right now. Reach to the bucket and take out. We don't know. We're gonna all keep them together after they do 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy. You guys ready for this? Your first comedian out of the bucket tonight. Alex Baldam, everybody. Alex Baldam. Great. Make some noise for Alex, everybody.
All right. Good doing. Oh, I just over here last month from Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah, I had to drive through the southeast, see some weird shit driving. Gigs office in Alabama. I think that's what it was. It was spelled Physic. How the hell are you gonna read my future when you can't fucking read? Come on. Oh, last leg. Good with my birthday. 37 now. It's weird. All my friends, they're sitting down. I haven't cheated. I got a dog that's my speed. And they always tell me I don't love my dog as much as their kid, which is a weird gamble. But they always say you're not going to know real love until you look into that kid's eyes that very first. A lot of people tell me. Guy, part of depression. I get it. Get anyone up in here. You got the big guy upstairs one time, remember? I'm drowning with the kids in the bathtub. Know it?
All right, Alex. Hitting a lot there, right on. He didn't. He had, it just the one. Alex, nervous energy. How long have you been doing this?
3 years.
3 years. Hate to hear that.
All right.
All these 3 or 3 more?
Yeah, it's your fault, actually. You told me to do it for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I apologize. Awesome.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Hitler had a good point.
You're right now.
Started off going to incredible. Our thing with the Jews, along with the banking, media,
Nation.
You are not good at this. Where you been doing this? Where have you been?
In Charleston, Carolina. He has like a 1 mic a week.
Right, I hate you.
Terrible. Wrestle that.
Alex, you're gonna make it, dude.
I love it. I got people kill up.
I know you guys look at Alex. I think about him on a Netflix special, being like, dude, I can't wait to watch 1 hour. This guy.
Oh man.
Dude, I'm just fucking around. Nobody would ever watch that.
Yeah, nobody.
It's.
No, I moved out here.
You moved here?
Yeah, fucking thanks for it.
You should get a handgun, then people pay attention to you.
Carolina, I know.
Then you come to, you say, do you think it would be about my dream? Shoot, motherfucker. What's your question?
let's talk about it. How long have you lived in Austin?
Month and a half.
Month and a half. What have you learned about the city so far? What do you think about it? What's the difference between here and Charlotte?
Oh, it's like a lot bigger. It's actually more similar to
Those observations is why you're such a good guy.
No,
What do you do for a living? How do you
I'm the dream man. I got T-Mobile.com.
Oh, no. Wait,
I got T-Mobile. Yeah. It was sick. I'm done with the T-Mobile.
man, look. For 3 years. No. You got 2
Not for the point of impact. Not until the point of impact. Like, the lights and sirens got on as he hit me.
Really?
Yeah, he was going through a red doing like 55 down King Street.
Did they have it on video?
Thoroughfare.
They have it on the bit. Incredible. Did you have a dash cam or they had they used their dash cam?
Yeah.
It wasn't for his own video.
Yeah, he was scared to cut on like 30 seconds. Lights, sirens,
Right. Yeah, that's because normally rather than repeating the effort over and over again. I want that out on video.
Part of the video was her.
Hey, yeah. Videos are no. And with a hard time. Hey, watch out for this guy! Alex, talk about it. Your life like be like the Matthew
Charles. And I love people. And I actually broke up with a girl when I moved out here. And it was an amateur.
I bet.
Because I got the fuck out of it, you know?
And how long were you with her?
About a year and a half.
Did you like her?
Yeah.
You did. She's great. What did you like about her?
Well, funny. No, I'm just kidding. She was better than me. Yeah, she was bad with money.
Damn it. She jumped.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Yeah, no, we knew, like, I was planning to move out here for about a year. We got together.
Encouraged you? Was she?
Yeah,
you can do it, Alex.
Yeah.
Funny. You're
I know. I'm better now.
right. Did you ask her to move out here with you?
No.
Move out. How much did you make? Just say the number.
It was like that. Figures barely.
Whoa. No.
Like,
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good.
there's a cap on it.
Big tap.
No, you don't.
You don't have to pay it.
Text.
I'm doing it for the cost, 30 grand of it. It's a,
Hey, you got handed free money.
I made like a third of it back.
You're definitely not broken.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, who do you think's coming? No. The people do.
Congratulations on getting pulled out of killed. There goes Alex Baldwin, everybody. Making his debut. Yes. Get the be that pack. All right, here he comes, everybody. Oh, look at this. See this guy before. He's definitely there. Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready to party? I'm ready to party. I'm Rockford. All right, guys. You guys like country music? You guys like little fashion country music? Everybody clap your hands. Come on. Girls, give me a yeah. Cowboys, give me a yeah. The song here is called Death to the Infidel. Allah, Shem, Allah, 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 can't even fucking. I'm fucking punching area. I'm still doing this. Alright, I'm gonna do more than hammer the video. Alright, guys, I'm not close to my transition to president because I will never go to the bathroom now. Alright, some chuckles. Alright, guys, my stage name is John Horner. My legal name is John Horner, registered sex offender. Alright. That was John Horner. I've seen him before. Man, thoroughly built. Hilarious. Oh, you know what I was expecting? That was a minute minus the chance to get up on stage. We start the crowd. You get up. For those of you that just yes, John has a remind us what your thing is again. What? No, cerebral palsy. Oh, cerebral palsy. Palsy? Cerebral palsy? Yeah. I just get some procedure. Thanks? Yeah. You almost like a normal human. I get cerebral palsy. Yeah, your jokes have legs. Crap. The operation. You should go. I have. Yeah, I look like a child. Oh, I can't even imagine. How for you? I mean, man, you're really. Hey, I appreciate the food your mom's. Damn. Oh, the water. No, like. John, what did you appreciate? So, like the first time I was at a hotel room, we had Motel 6 in front. Oh, yeah, America. Motel motherfucking 6. Who was the chick? I don't know what name is. You know? And then you got terrible feed from that lady? I was pretty sick. How you get? It's not funny. Yes, mom wasn't there. Hey, do your mom joke. Man, my joke was pretty funny, man. Yeah, it was. Don't ruin it. John, remind us of what we know, what we don't know. How do you make a living? I work at a. What? For ourselves. Yeah. For Chicken Mobile. Yeah. All right. There's. I'm just going down. Yeah. What the hell? You're not even mobile. Yeah. That was the joke. No, I said Chicken Mobile. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Sean, what did we not find out about you the last time you were on this show that you think would be interesting for strangers to know you in your life, John? Skydiving. Get the fuck out of here. Skydiving? Like, is that what happened? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, shoot it. I'm an American hero, guys. Special is a Kandahar. No, I went skydiving. That's about I went skydiving. I lived in a country for about 4 or 5 years when I was 3. Yeah. Are you Hungarian? No, I don't know. Not until this very moment.
find out. There. Yeah.
Right. Still love looking for you. You get like burgers offline or something.
No, not. I said that the last time, and I felt kind of bad because it's not true. Like I have that. Not in like a long time. Like
Long ass answer to get to a big fat yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
we're still.
Right. There's nothing I have to do. I have to look away for you to.
Help.
31.
Yeah. God.
Over here. Get distracted. He turns it down.
Have you ever had one of those bench pain?
No, I'm too afraid to watch it.
Right.
That what's another one I can't watch?
Why?
It's like a guy. It's like an like spectrum guy trying to get tips. I want to see that.
Right. You don't like things that remind you of you.
Yeah, no,
Right.
not at all.
Yeah.
And I don't like.
Exactly.
And I am one, you know.
Right. And
Are you? You see?
the fuck
Yeah.
out of it.
But no, it's stuff. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. You know?
I can't see you. Wait. You don't live for something? Is that what the problem is?
It's like they're fucking. Shake your hand.
No, you got a little pinch in your head.
That's
He's like halfway done the video.
Yeah. Hey, you got really, you doing the second leg. You doing the second leg.
Got it? You got it? Doing great.
Didn't know you were doing the second leg. I apologize. You're the Captain America version of Michael.
John, you did it again. You know what? I would love to have you the secret show person. Yeah. You got booked on a show. You even hear that? You already have one of these? You're booked on Thursday on the secret show. Congratulations. Got it. The band. The guy. Right. Big fake.
Yeah, nice.
You already got the correct. Then well. Oh, pulled another name out of it. This young lady is already a Hill Tony legend. We've seen her many times on the show. Very excited that we get to see a new minute from the great Polly Vivant, everybody. Polly Vivant. Very, very. Here comes everybody.
You guys might know I'm a porn star. Well, when my friends asked me to come to Burger King, with all their comments, they have a million questions about my life and my job. I come up with a thing. It goes like this. You do spreadsheets. I do spreadsheets. Worms come and I get worms come. I have PTSD. Well, they friends, yeah, they therapy for 6 months. You take conference calls, I choke on giggle. 401ks and I'm for 1K.
Stretch. Back.
Hi, Timmy. I'm great.
Video.
happened. My chips have gotten bigger, probably. I think they weigh more.
What happened? How'd that get bigger? Gamma rays?
You know what? Basically, I like disabled guys. I fuck guys like guys. I think it gives me like recharge in my kids.
Whoa. What a nasty thing to say. Now that we're all have to say nasty things. You say things like, let's have PTSD. But you compare that to like World War I veterans.
Much worse.
Worse, right? It's worse than just the millennials. That's comparable to like World War veteran.
Oh yeah, I should be given.
Alright, I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
When it comes to PTSD, we're just talking around. Webcam calls are on the same page. Guys who survived Gallipoli. We're on the same page.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright. So,
So have you shot any porn since the last time you were on the show?
Yeah, I was in Miami like probably a month ago.
Okay. What type of video did you make in Miami?
I did.
Well, it wasn't gamma ray.
No, yeah.
Okay. How was the generation?
It was fun. It was like white porn, but it
Wow.
was a little more.
Did the Pierce?
No.
Wait, is that so Chinaman slammed you? I got it. Interracial.
Yeah, what do you mean it was white
When you
porn?
say interracial,
No,
you mean
no. When I do it with white guys, but it hurts a little bit more.
Thank you. Is there anything different other than it hurting more? Do you guys like talk beforehand? Like, hey, take it easy on me today.
Yeah, I actually.
Really?
Yeah, I have like ovarian cysts. I gotta.
Lord, wait.
this?
This is
Oh, dude, we're having fun, dude. This is a goof. It's a goof off, dude. Guy's name, Marion.
No, I don't like fans. Worse.
explain to us the difference between porn fan and a regular porn.
But you interracial porn that despise people.
You don't like different people?
Aren't you the one objectifying?
I've done it plenty of times, but the fans who really like it are really be like, you're a racist because you haven't been with a dark enough man, and then be like, she's worked with this person, like, that's not black enough, and
I thought it could be home. I didn't know.
no,
Whoa, like that. All right, I'll take back everything I said.
no, they're like,
But yeah.
You read the comments in your own porn?
no, but like, slide in my DM.
They call you racist.
No, they call me racist. Yes, yeah, they do. They're not black enough. I don't choose who I work with. You know what I'm saying? It's like I just show up to set whoever's male talent.
Like when you go and you or shoot, you text one time and that's it.
No, I don't.
Then how often do your ovaries first? Do they have it looks like Nancy cracks in it now. Just burning corpses. Yeah, it's red.
and help get it out.
Does your father hate you, or did you do that to him? He probably the night.
That's why I do it.
He's do it. He's not the big guy. It's like, no, good enough.
Now, is this on Brazzers or Deers?
I'm on Brazzers.
Okay. Google.
How's the rest of your life? The comedy's been good. People like you in this town. That
Cool. I've opened up for Big J Okerson, Jeff Boss.
Obviously. Those two? Say, those two?
I opened up for Lexington. Yeah.
Now, those two come at talent level.
Oh, yeah. I like living in Austin. The homeless women fucking hate me here. They like that's like shit.
Jewish like us.
Oh, yeah. I'm Jewish. I could never.
Now you are Jewish free. This is a rare Jewish girl that has full features. All right, what do you think of it?
Now do you get why I hate you guys?
No, I had a homeless woman take a cigarette from me and she put it in her pussy right in this.
What? What is right? That all this happened. Gross stuff, dude. Gross stuff.
Was the cigarette lit?
No. Pissed. It was like a waste of thing. She might have kept it for later. I mean, try it out. But I saw her whole ass right here. And
try it out. Go. Stop talking about cookies and text. Take it out.
Shane's trying to step in where your father left.
You know, dude.
Got to go home, take a nap.
She's gonna be my dad.
Look at that. Shane, I've seen you drink a lot of life. Have you drank enough to fuck that?
You. This is for you. But, so.
Squeezing my leg, Shane. Monthly budget there. We're on social media. Like that, they're the future. Very important. Comics are out there fucking writing. Speaking of Austin comics, this man that I'm about to bring on stage has been a regular on this show for years, and he's the newest president of Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for David.
This was awesome. Can't believe I put your people convinced me to move fast. How they must have been thinking that they 11. And I was trying to get robbed by the gay niggas. I was like, motherfucker, you man. Dick. What a nigga. Fuck, they got that. I can keep my shit. They do it. Very go to the gay guy. They'll be like, "Are you finished playing? Don't be scared. That don't bite." Then they see me in the parking lot like, hey, bitch, get away from me with that gay shit.
Fuck yeah. That's another grant. Very, very. You guys seen this before?
I have made the cricket the cave. Yeah, she said the crowd was impressed. Like, they fuck with guys. Yeah, they were great.
That is true. I just see Ari's or the creep in the
like
cave.
a fucking drill sergeant. Get your nigga. It's like Greyhound looking at this. Motherfucker got generation. Got time. It up. Think I'm more. We look like a smart looking out.
You look like Frost. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wow. Are you going to make fun of Shane and Thubian? To get roasted?
That's no. Dude, don't let them hit up. Exactly what that does, dude.
You guys could make a movie together. It could be like men eating. It's a new movement.
Yeah, but Tony, you're the one who's gay.
Yeah.
You look at with that blue scarf. Yeah.
Wondering what this earlier, and now I realize animal. Animal. What does that make?
You like finish it.
You're wearing a twin hoodie, even though you can't get it in the air.
No. That was a yeah, all that you put in the air is my ass.
Telling me.
Okay.
David, you're an act murder.
Then, bro, we got some space. See, I'm at my goobies in Boston. Get that shit changed. It's funny, man. Dude, it's so good. Are you in this fucking guy? You're gonna want to go to Tony. Stop. You're gonna want to stop a guy. Yeah, you can get excited, bro.
Been in a week. So, what have you fallen in love with? Do you love this place?
Dude. Alright, shut the fuck up with that mustache, nigga. Boy, it's got a serpent leg around your mouth. You get that shit. You eat it, motherfucker.
Alright.
Boston cool, bro. I get the fish anytime I want to.
Right.
That's the best thing.
You love
Hell yeah.
well.
We don't make it back
looks like this. Like that.
What kind of fish would you be?
I'd be a gay.
Still funny, dude.
I can't even think of a gay fish right now. But God damn it.
Yeah.
Go out. You go fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. People get on because they look nervous.
Nah. I'm ready for the boat. Don't tell me I can't take you.
The boat does something you don't do at restaurants. Tips.
Trying to get
Yeah, the scale.
so after dinner. What kind of tip?
But that's big sweet vanilla custard. You're absolutely unbelievable. You did it again. You come to me. Fucking fire. Damn on court. Luca. Did the people get? You guys are all together. Right. It's here. Make noise for back, everybody. B-A-K. Back. B-A-K. Back.
It's like guessing Thailand. Guessing Thailand. Lies get still.
Gary, everybody, it's thanks for draw.
12 shot pour l'économie, ça gaz bien bien. Français? Ok, bon, charcuterie, fromage, niggas. Now you would be, Yeah, that is kicking it up. But yeah, I'm black. No, I'm not black. Fuck that. No, I'm black. Black. The click is silent. Yeah, I took a plane to get here. Like a human being. I'm glad I missed that one. But you know what is mystical? Black people. That shit was amazing, man. I didn't have to work. You know, white people working for me. Nobody died. Fucking love it, man. Thank you.
All right, back. Spoke a different language.
Here we
Back. Am I saying right back or Bob?
back.
Back. Very good. You are the exact shade of black that one shade of
This shit.
thing blacker than you is it's completely born in gas.
Back. Your name's Jack. Did you happen to be named after what?
Go ahead.
Guys who like you, where they told you to go back.
Go back. Go back.
I didn't have the heart to tell it.
That's fine.
It was you got. It was. You knew it.
All right.
Back. Let me know in comedy.
About here's
Free and the
Here.
yeah, no, here.
Oh shit! You were great, yeah.
Thank you. Old reference.
absolutely incredible.
I backed. You didn't deliver it. I know, but
Didn't hear it back to him.
all right, here we go.
Go back to okay.
Okay, so back. Talk about it. How do you make money
Work for
for a company? Are you having an allergic reaction to something right now? No? Forget. Wait,
Yes.
what do you do for fun, Back?
dance. I play video games.
Okay.
Watch cartoons.
You dance? What kind of dancing do you do?
Play video games. I used to do hip-hop dance.
You do hip hop dancing?
I used
Can
to.
you get this guy a
Oh,
hip hop
really?
beat? I mean, my goodness. Let's see what's the hip hop beat. There we go. you got here's a tiny joke to me. They're going it's chaos tonight. More than a panel. Do you guys think we should add one more person to the panel? Make some noise for Austin Rogan. All right, thank you. And now for the stage, fire! Got you. No. I tricked all of you. I believe you. I tell that she would stick his finger at my breast again. He's here. He's here. He's here? I just I can feel it. I can feel it. You can feel it? Yeah, bros. An evil. Hey, Ruggies. Where are you? That Ruggies. Hey, Ruggies. Come out. Come on. Speak of her there. I smell elk. There's a defensive steer on stage. You have time. Kill it. Where's St. Ruggies? Somebody talk about aliens. What is that? What is that? Yeah, with the keys. You want to hear that? Yeah. Maybe it's fucking up. Also, can I get another Bud Light? Yeah, hold on. We have them. Yeah. Never mind. Can I get a whiskey holder? With a little bit of miscommunication for me, mentally staff that I quit. Literally. Yeah, Rogan was dead, dude. He was awesome. There's no way he's dead. He was. I couldn't see it. I think he killed him. Go, man. Hey, I pulled a name out of the next Will Williams, everybody. Will Williams. No. Hey. It's not Joe Rogan, but. Me. Hey. You got it, Will. You got it, Will. It's one more time for Will Williams. I ain't that Will serious, nigga. I was the other day and I asked for music, right? Hey, that's right. All right. That's in Spotify, like niggas with attitude. You just say nigga, but you can't say Guadalupe. Where are your priorities, dude? Honestly, I don't really trust that, because the last time I tried to use that, I tried to ask him for some information. He gave me some bullshit. He was like, hey, can I get some information about Niger? He was like, all right, what do you want about the nigger? Not going to use for essay. That's it. All right. Yeah. Dude, that's this show in the world almost. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's good to see that David Lucas and back made a baby together. David Lucas was back. Incredible. Well, how long have you been doing stand-up? 2.5 years. You were sweating right now. Yeah. How long do you think you... I gotta do reality capture. Reality capture. Great thing or whatever. No, I use a laser to take details of. I use a laser to make a digital model of the building. All right, like towers. That makes some noise for new panelist Joe Rogan, everybody. Come on. They're two up there. How the hell did you were up?
Like a blast furnace. Right through that cave. 100% cave. Back, baby. He's on road and cocaine. He's on steps. Good. Back, baby. Woo!
How are you sober?
100% sober. I talked to my killers and he go in a competition and see who can pee first. And I won by hours.
That is incredible. These guys literally said that you were dead and there's no.
I'll do a fucking IQ test now, motherfucker. I was itchy. This is scary, dude. I'm at it. What the fuck you doing with St. Dylan? I'm a different beat, bitch. Let's go. Yeah, it was about 20 minutes ago. Right now, I can try. That's cemetery. That's cemetery. You were dead. You were dead. But I was. You misunderestimated me. Tomorrow, lose me on that motherfucker. And I believe it. Last minute. I would have known we'd see Norm MacDonald or Joe Rogan tonight. Crazy. Oh, fucking. Okay. Poker, motherfucker. Have you noticed we got. Now we got. Here, hold on. Let's get back to this.
Yeah, let's ask. He threw up on his arm earlier. He is dumb.
No, I threw up in a cooler. You brought it up. That was 45 minutes ago. We all got duped on. It was all right, now, in the meantime, how are you doing?
A crazy night.
Come.
Joe.
I didn't anticipate this. David Lucas looked terrible.
God, you watched Williams set heard up. Out here, people need to play a video of doing stand up for a DUI for a car. Come on.
I didn't do it.
NIV trip, oxychloroquine, the sank. Covered up on the kitchen.
What I mean. Sorry, you were.
Million cigarette. We're gonna get it out.
Over. Yeah, well.
And the history of us. You guys here. Go on. You want to stand up? He goes by the name of in the stop. 8 seconds. You're up. Wait, stand. Here we go. Ian.
How are you?
I like to watch interviews first because they talk about their genes. Be like, I was watching an interview with the rapper the other day. I can't remember what the question he was asking because his answer was just. Interviewer, he goes, I don't give a bitch. Right? What I was there for. You know what I'm saying? I even like, bitch. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I thought about it though. I was like, I wish Jesus had spoken like a rapper in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would have been way fun. It's like, Jesus, those like, they don't believe in you. And Jesus, I could give a shit. They just know what I'm like. You know? Dude. Better than the other. Yeah. In media. Right? You know, and if you were a lock band, you would eat your food, right? Through your finger. I've been there. Play that. Okay. Well, you the rap music. You know what he said? Wait, yeah, Hans plays basketball? Yeah. He's a nightmare to be out there, but yeah.
You guys, Andy's good at that too.
Oh. And we're back, baby! Let's fucking go!
Yeah, you should be dead, dude.
But I'm not. That works. Amazing how that works. I'm 100% I've been doing goddamn that. I'm really cool. Come on. I'm really cool by myself in my studio. What did you shoot? No, I didn't.
You did drugs, go.
No, I didn't do any drugs. I am drugged. Do a fucking thing.
All right. Lesbian, go to your boy.
Hey. Back to the swing. Tried to finger hunt. That's what. Then how long you been doing stand up? 2.5 years. What do you do for work? Alright. What kind of car do you have? I have a Volkswagen. Efficient. Wow, that's a comfort car. You get picked up by a Messiah. You're like, all right, this guy's got a future. Yeah.
Do you have a boots?
Yeah. But I love it.
The joke you did was, what if Jesus was a rapper?
Yeah.
That's a fun way to be like, what if Jesus was black and they could just be racist? It was rapper stereotype. Is that what you did?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, cool.
Very good. What do you do for fun? You have a wide array of basketball. Basketball was that was my passion for a while. Like I did basketball. Right. Your lips. My lips. Do this call. You gotta write it out. There. Have you ever gone talking and turned it away?
Yeah, you're fucking. I haven't known that it's fine.
You apparently a dick. Someone called me a lesbian. There you go.
If you did duckface, you
Yeah.
don't say, like, don't let them ever. Don't let them ever. Dude.
I love it. Your love life. Getting a real virgin energy. Not finger close. Yeah. What is that? Where do you normally find for boys whenever you're in relationship? Bars, typically. Bar.
Did you say?
Bars. Oh, yeah, bars.
Oh, I thought you said the forest. I was like,
college either?
we didn't finish. Real France. said it.
Yeah, if a gay guy said it, you guys would be acting on. Kurt Cobain ended up being Kurt No Brains.
And he was Kurt No Brains. Talk about a woman still interested in your life. So with the last stuff that you had, nightstand was, okay, so where'd you meet this? Happened, you go up to her and you're like, I don't have any look. And then what happened? But how do you start a conversation?
He's like kind of.
I wouldn't really. Yeah. How do you open it up? Yeah.
That's what you say. You go up to girls and go, what?
Yeah.
With that finger, you can do some
Basketball player. You say what, but then what happens? Give us progression throughout. You go back to your fucking race bed, and then what happens? Well, that's all. And then we took it. And then make sure.
It usually doesn't.
It doesn't.
Not. What makes you horny but capable? Yeah. That's happens. I mean, yeah, I love you. Yeah. Who gave you that fucking finger cast?
No, I went to the doctor.
You went to a fucking urgent care?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Wrap it up for you.
Yeah. You get like a fucking cash on your finger.
Well, I went, like, I didn't do the cast. I don't know if we're going, but I just didn't do the cast. I like to put that shit up the cast. Not take it.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Good night. You didn't want me having some intercourse. You went off? No. I don't know. Give me apple. Cigarette. We just kind of the conversation. When I said about the last time you hooked up with a girl, you thought I meant a night that ended. Not only did we start with what's you ended with what's it's incredible.
No ejaculation, lock front. Bro.
Right, you've been on this show before. Did you end up with a book or a big book? Big book. You got a big book last week? Hey, I'd love to have you on the speaker show Thursday. There you go. You just got somebody else. There you go. There's you guys a bit longer than usual? God. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next comedian. Zach, everybody. Mike. Hey. A big opportunity in front of Kate Gill, Shakespeare, Mark, and Hogan, everybody. Here he is. His Gill TV debut. Mike.
You up there, hustling and grinding. Good thing every day. Yeah. I wake up early sometimes. You kind of feel the weight of the world. I kind of just, think about inspirational quotes from the founding fathers. I think it's crazy how we idealize, early to bed, early to rise makes you healthy, wealthy, and wise. And then what? You get to fuck the slaves or whatever? This is what we're doing to art, Thomas Jefferson, where you do, like the whole world's watching. Fuck the slaves. See where you go with this, bro. Run by wise people. It's not a bad premise. swamp. Your execution is for some, but there's a lot there. Are you telling me, Joe, if you had something, you wouldn't fuck them? I wouldn't fuck them, but I don't know. I would fuck them. I don't, if you want to work out a deal, but you need to like think so. The perks. Yeah, but you want perks, bro. If I got a flaw in the set, it was you have cargoes. Where there's no disguise. That's not true. I wear cargo shorts. Fuck you, Shane Gillis. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
This is the first time here. How long have you been doing comedy?
My first
Wow. Congrats. Legal. Dude, that's very, very exciting. Yeah, I love it. It takes balls to get up here, especially when you play the
It looks like this is walk. It looks like man found the unidentified beast. I still feel like wow. Well, manatee.
You good with ladies, Mike? You're not looking.
Oh, thank you. You know, I got stand there.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm actually just like very European, Irish, Polish.
Really? That? You just something like that?
Grab my hair and then beard screw.
Right. Okay, what do you do for?
I work for a tech company.
Oh shit, that Neil gets furious. He's mad that you're holding the mic like that.
Sorry, man.
You just put it lower, put it lower. There you go.
Sorry, man. Hey, that's
What the fuck? Matt Mueling only speaks once per week, Evan.
where did we chose to come back?
And
Yeah, you're really. Get the rope. I think you're gonna be all right.
what you do for?
I work for a tech company.
What do you do for tech company?
I like.
What do you do for fun? Do you have any special talents?
Trailing off. Pretty good at trailing off.
That's Matt. He put.
Pretty sure I already heard that.
There you go. There you go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep up here. I'm doing stag every.
Thank you.
Your next comedian. That's a amazing name. What it is? Good. Well done. I have a good feeling. Oh, all right. Yeah.
it out yet. So I normally don't like to hang out with haters or be around them. I'm kind of obligated to be with her and around her because it's my 8-year-old daughter. You have no idea. Anytime I try to talk to her or if anything goes well, hey Dad, what's up, Callie? Dad, is that your other girlfriend? What the fuck? I don't even have one yet. So, anyway, thank you. That's my time.
Am I saying that right? Your name is actually. Okay, that's funny. That's all reason.
Yes. Is it your? What do you mean, Joe?
Joe making fun of the other people being jerk. It is incredible. Literally, the worst treat is that you.
You know what this is? Man, I know the gasket. I'm back with this Joe is for real in the gasket. Gone.
We missed Miyagi's yard.
You practice. First, San Diego. Everyone mistaken me for some reason. Steve Aoki. Oh, yeah.
Steve, no joke.
No. No. What the name is? For some reason. Sure it's not because you look exactly like Steve Aoki. That would have been better if you had that. That was kind of fun.
All right, Steve. Come on. You're doing stand-up comedy.
This is my second time.
Second time ever. Wow. How old are you? 39. Is this what you wanted to do?
I always wanted to do it, but I never had the opportunity because I didn't move. That's bullshit. California, Northern California, Bay Area.
No, the bicycle.
Country. Most of the world, right? Ain't most of no. Sylvania. Well, it's never fun because that's what we do. Yeah. Hey, Yogi, go. Keep going.
Steve, what do you do for work?
Actually, I work for your favorite store. No, for real. Are you making that up?
Your favorite store?
What favorite phrase? Like your second favorite.
Are you talking to me?
Sarcastically. Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Favorite store?
You have a list. You've been covering fucking tags. You talk about the music back. What's the favorite? It's Cliff. Ready to go.
Okay. His second favorite. Why would that be my second
We
favorite?
always talk about TV.
Oh,
And we always make fun of
Yeah.
Ready to go.
True. I can make Trader Joe's my second favorite.
Oh, stop. Yeah. It was your first until you moved here.
No. To be in California, but I mean, I see why you would have so much pride. So you wear like the wacky Hawaiian shirt and everything like that?
Yeah.
At Trader Joe's. What do you do there? That's the everything, right?
Yeah. The probiotics. You're here. Who's looking your lawn board?
You do have onboard energy.
Yeah.
What do you do? What are some of your
Take my dog out. I don't know anything.
to make a.
Forget that. The vacuum. You've had that for a while. The goatee. That's the thing that you.
Threw it out. Got through a divorce. My ex-wife hates it. Shit. But put away. Okay.
Your ex-wife and you hate your ex.
No.
Lover.
Yeah, we get along great. We co-parent.
Okay. Very good.
She wishes she wasn't doing this whole rude.
No, it was kind of mutual.
It was
Kind
mutual.
of fucking up, right? You and me are you guys are like in love. You're in love. Love or my.
I prefer, but
No, you're a making guy. I'm afraid that you're a man. I would also. I think you and me should contact her tonight.
Redman, play the soundtrack. He's walking away.
You and I need to get your bitch next fight.
Put that
Easy there. Star. All right. Here. Here.
built up the hand grill. For which
if I were you, I would take my car, drive it into the crowd of the
are you saying that because I'm Asian?
Some of the nasty jokes he makes.
I didn't notice drugs. But it's pretty often.
Gee, tell us one crazy fact about your life. You once maybe almost died or saved somebody's life, or you have a record. That you did something in your entire life.
Now I used to be a motor. Back in California.
Okay, so what happened there? Something interesting about your entire life. Every day and night. Every hour. Anything about yourself. Something that you did about.
Oh, because I've been here for 8 years. It seems like a dead trying to find those women that are in their mid.
Okay.
Tell us more.
Yes.
What happened? He's in the road.
People spot.
Yeah, no, I know. Ari. What's up, Ari? Are you saving not, Ari?
You're not lady Fox.
No,
You're doing good.
You get girls real wet, Marcus.
Have you been with a woman?
I never had to.
Have you been with?
Have you been
with a woman since you divorced your wife?
Yeah.
You have. Where did you find her at?
Last one was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Where was this at? Here. All right, so 2 weeks ago, beer opening. All right, I'm sorry. You know why I did that? You know what? Telling people that say, I'll edit that part out. It'll be a big
What kind of Asian are you? Filipino. Wait, you said you're good at Asian guessing?
No.
Let's do it.
Another episode of the Asian guessing.
Filipino? Not at all? High five you, bro.
I know the answer to this.
I say Mark Norman.
I know the answer. Japanese have five.
Zero.
Really?
I did 3 of me.
Okay, what are you?
Cambodia. Chinese. Cambodia. I got it. World traveler Fisher. Oh, God.
80% and 12% treated.
Interesting.
Okay.
Real darn good. There.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a if you catch this. Ready? There he goes. Keep Rome, everybody.
Hold on. We did run. Oh. We got to pick one out. Pick one.
8 gallons.
I'm sure.
Ridiculous. And the win in the bucket. He dropped the name. Everett, who almost had their chance.
Oh, I got to see I dropped the first. Ben Albert.
And Albert.
Next to Ben Albert.
Everybody, one more time for your final bucket full of the night. Ben Albert. Hold on, everybody. Restart the clock. Come on, give him a chance. He may have waited years for this. This is the Kill Tony debut of Ben Albert, everybody. 16 seconds interrupted for Ben. Put your hands once more.
Canada. You know, like in my home, bit bigger from the other C word. Yeah. In a small town, who comes once a year, but yes, people get it. There's a You've been around cool kids every time God, I want my sick mom. Like, my God, with that, there would be none left. I don't know where guys do.
And Albert. You're sitting, sweet boy. Here's no. Ben, even with 2 years, awesome. Where at in Canada?
Like 7 hours.
7 hours north of Toronto.
Bitch.
Yeah.
He's a fucking spy.
7 hours. Ron, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you walking or are you flying? I need you to.
Shit.
That means 7 hours back.
Yeah.
You live in 7 fucking hours? The mobile? What do you
Forever. Who are you performing for?
Some people trip.
Reno.
That video joke, it was good. It took the audience. I have a
Get mini.
You got my wrong, you Tony. How do you be choosy? And just take your fucking chance to be next to the bear.
He lives in Southern Australia, I think.
Fix the spot.
Very on the bill.
Fred? I don't know. TV.
And hours the tour. You were no one.
Yeah.
And how old are you?
How did I get down here? How did I get down here? Yeah. Are you staying for a month?
What's your big dream to basket?
Yeah. Big. Did you get vaccinated? You're what?
I'm done.
Double vax. Did you have any side effects? How did it make you feel?
No.
Really?
Is there shit come out of your butt? An hour and a half ago, that would have made sense. hey, there is shit come out of your own ass, dude. Is that a funny thing to say? Anyway, keep it up. That was 86.
When this comes out, a month and a half after the Rogan episode comes out, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys think we should bring up the guy that we dropped today?
Yeah.
All right, there comes Ben.
Fuck! Get out of here.
There goes Ben. Make some noise for your next comedian.
Chapman! Big Cat!
Go for the wrong way.
Yeah.
The wrong way.
Yeah. How about that? Matt out. Matt.
Rose.
Big Alvarez. Boy. Pick up the heat. Pick up Pete. She's everybody. Pick up Pete. Here we go. Pick up Pete.
In Austin, there's 3 types of girls: Terry, almond, and O. And none of them are 100% straight. Ever since the last time I've been, my DMs have been on 2 spectrums: retarded and very gay. Y'all can figure out. Sorry. I recently been, no one told me how autistic this city is. Definitely gay. Yeah.
That's it. All right. Maybe you've been on back
Better.
I don't You moved to Austin. When did you move to Austin?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yes.
From where? Where'd you move from?
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah. You know,
You're joining your co-host to be here.
Georgia. Georgia.
yeah. Here.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, have you run into anybody that was autistic or gay?
Yeah. Actually, I guess I've had my, what is it, Jenny or Sierra? But that was back
You got AIDS and fucked up retarded guy?
Yeah.
Joe Rogan, everybody.
I don't like bald guys.
Okay.
9 months now.
Pardon.
That's okay. I'm Congress.
Okay. Restaurant, local.
She's not totally on the spectrum.
Right.
Won't reveal her sources.
No, I did that last. Down here.
Right. So, Monica, how long have you been in Austin again?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. What have you, what are you, 2 weeks here, what have you learned about the city?
I tried a lot of these open mics and I ended up in a driveway.
What does that mean?
Like a man's driveway.
At these open mics, you ended up in a
Because that's where they
At
are.
that point, is it your fault or is it? I mean, look, now I know, look, hold on, all jokes aside. As society, we're going to be like, this freak would bring dumb girls to the driveway. And you would think, no, then we did dumb girls that were lured in. No, I was thinking, man, this guy was just dynamite. Dude.
Yes. Been one.
I haven't paid my phone bill in like 3 months. I don't have data. I don't anywhere to go. Where the Wi-Fi takes me. Hi there.
Wow. You can't the issue. Very. What do you do for fun?
We're fine. Well, I kind of gave up on karaoke lately.
These are the most boring people tonight, by the way. It is incredible. Like, what do you do for
I
fun?
don't know. At work, I don't get like free time.
Wait, you gave up karaoke?
You were here last time.
Hey, you know what's wrong? You have to be. Give up.
Last time she was here, she said she was really good at karaoke, and it was just super mediocre. I feel like we need to hear it again, guys. Red band wants to we have to.
Favorite song? Hey, what's the? If you let us sing one song in front of all of us, what would it be?
All of y'all.
Yeah. Taylor Swift. No, you look like Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
You look like Taylor Swift.
Let's do.
Stop pretending like you don't.
No, I don't know. Is anyone going to join me?
No.
No,
What the fuck are you talking?
I'm gonna sing.
Go.
Gotta start being.
What do I really say? This is getting crazy. Patsy, sorry. I'm off.
All right, ladies, this song is.
Say the song, they can do it. Crazy.
Crazy. Do you need the words?
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
actually how
Here we go. Monica T. Begin again.
right? Before feeling so
All right, that's enough. All right. Don't give up. Yeah. Flatter than your chest.
Get back!
There she goes. everybody. Please. But ladies and gentlemen, I was saying the whole time, of course there's more comedian here with a brand new minute, longest standing regular in the history of the show. A guy who's going to show you how it's done with energy, written material. About to be an encore for the first time, and I'm pretty excited because my brother says I can be in the delivery room when he bangs his wife in front of the nurses. An Italian man just tested positive for monkeypox, COVID, and HIV all at the same time, and I thought my trip to San Francisco was rough. Prisoners are writing poetry to express their feelings. Wonder what the poem look like. Give me your money and give it to me now. And don't shut the fuck up. My gun's gonna go pow. Open up the trunk and get your fat ass inside. I'm gonna be driving the bridge, wrangle the ride. Not too big into urban lore. Rumor has it Redman fell out of a treehouse and didn't get hurt. Hey, Redman, is that because you have the fucking devil? We all know you worship Satan, dude. Why are you doing that right now? Okay, didn't it? It was so predictable. Yeah, I guess that's the end of it. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Okay, very good. William Montgomery.
Make sure you go on July streaming on VK.com right now.
Very big opportunity for me. I took advantage to go up. There you go. William Montgomery is here. It's been a long night. It has. Everybody loves the flight's been. It's good. I'm the proud owner of a Grand Casino Tunica in Mississippi. Wait, what? Signed the papers yesterday. I'm a proud new owner next year down at Grand Casino Tunica. I see you're wearing the shirt with this Grand Casino. How much did you? Yeah, I paid $30,000. Red Band's mom paid like $170,000.
Herpes, dude.
Did you know your fucking mom spent $170,000?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be your inheritance.
Inherited. I know all about it.
Yeah, we're going to be living together.
Yeah, I've heard all about it.
You guys are going to be living together in Tunica. You love each other, right? You know that part?
Yeah, I know all about it, man. It's William. In Columbus, Ohio. I was about to it's a giant case of herpes.
Herpes. Yeah, I already know that one. I've had herpes for 2 years now.
Yeah, thanks to my mom.
Yeah, man. Why would you bring that up?
Because he makes a good point.
You have herpes. I had herpes for 2 years. I've actually really been right. I don't know how many. Make some noise if you have herpes. Yeah, herpes. See, herpes right here.
Good. What's going on?
There's a flare up that looks there. You had to describe it. Herpes. How would you chicken pox or red chicken pox? Yeah, I wish I wasn't brought up. I mean, super embarrassing. Literally had herpes for 2 years now. I've been wanting that to get out. Does having a herpes outbreak ever stop you and Red Band's mother from making love to one another?
Yeah, actually, like it when there's a flare up and I have a flare up, there is nothing literally fucking. She says it feels like it's on fire when you fuck her. It's literally the hottest thing I've ever fucking done. Having sex with flare up, the hottest shit I've ever. Like, we talk about you sometimes. It's very.
You talk about Red Band. What do you say? Like, is it during sex? Or immediately afterwards?
It's great, Zach. And fucking dad grew up in. Wow. Everyone else hard. Teacher the pen away.
Go. Here you go. More in there. We know that you regularly have sex with Red Band's mom. We also found out recently you've been murdering people. Can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, I actually got 3 people down in San Antonio this past weekend, this Saturday.
And these innocent 3 people in San Antonio.
Bagged 3 motherfuckers in San Antonio. I had this belt that I have on right now. I just wrap it around their necks, put a fucking plastic bag over their head. Yeah, oh my God. Fucking confused.
The guests are confused.
You really killed someone. Literally, yeah. But it started at got 2 Diego. The biggest
You need a Louis C. Kelly.
Yeah. I need to look at him up. Petting. It's actually a bunch of. No, it wasn't.
Really seem like as the people like you should live in our Toronto. Very soft red-nosed reindeer that you have.
Go. You gotta stop!
It's not a joke.
It's not a
Fucking joke. All right?
You know how easy it is?
Yeah, it's not. Can you please fucking stop? I'm about to go fucking crazy right
Oh, wait, are you really about to
about to cry up your chain. I look out for you. God.
Joe Rogan just asked you a question.
What? Second Herbie, I think on Thursday it was bad. But Herbie's he complicated. Fucking hesitates. It's sweet as saying car. That car loves that woman. It's a fucking God. That's a fucking car. It loves it. And nothing's getting in the way.
Nothing should have stopped that car from loving that woman.
Yeah, seriously, the car loves the woman. Herbie the love bug too. Herbie, what do you call Red Band's mom? Herbie the.
Hey!
Kind of stupid.
like anything else you need to know before we let you go?
I'm literally gonna be an uncle tonight. My brother Vance and his wife Kristen are having a child. Right. See a Montgomery, everybody. There you go. For my guest, Spear of Skeptic Tank, Travel, Gillis, Ben, Norman of Story, Brent, Broken Experience. Well, welcome to the band, everybody. Michael Gonzalez, Steve, Beaver, Madness, and Matt. The official Kill Tony after party starts right now. If you're already sitting at it, the track from Ryan Felt is in. It features all of the guests. And look at the old flirt from everybody while you were sitting there. Nothing. He came out the drawing of Montgomery that is now. It is that right now that you're at.
make an offer for that. Perhaps out of here with the upgrade. Love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Love you guys.
Good night. The official Bill Tony Afterward is now. Nether Hour will be up in just a minute. Good night. Thank you. My friend Red Band. Hey, everybody. Red Rose too bad the plant hurt. Well, here and on, Penny Buck, believe it or not, is also a monster up. How you guys doing? Feeling okay? Got in my team. Great. Horns. Mike. You're stepping in base. Yeah. Is he here? God, see his game here. They got it now. Yeah, we have no one for defense. Conspiracy theories saying that genders. Very, very convinced to keep an eye on the future. We're happy to have you here. We're going to have a lot of fun before we start tonight's episode. Here's a little bit more amazing announcements made tonight available for you now. It's ready to start tonight's show or what, huh? It's our first band now. Sometimes we have this, sometimes, we have talent. Truly, I like to think that we were the first. If you go back and go look at booking, Yellen, Tim Yellen, these monsters, that all of these people, go see who was really putting them out there first. And I would say, with no ego, that we are the best at finding monsters right before everybody else knows about them. Tonight is one of the two of the funniest human beings that I think the whole fucking gonna know about. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brian Simpson and Ryan Long. We're gonna say tonight. That's Long. those of you that probably absolutely here. Yeah, the newest president of Austin, Texas. Yeah. City. Love it. But he's out. Everybody.
Yeah, I had to find more videos.
We are here to him, Ryan Long, everybody. And Long is here. This is the first time he'll be very I'm a fan of video that I've been making for a very long time. Fan of video we've best together. And
yes, I'd also like to announce that I will be moving to Austin as
another one.
Done. Good, huh?
Good. They get a
I live here. They were like, I will be moving here in the future. They look.
The newest member
believe it or not, we have another guest who's going to be joining us. It's going to be exciting. Start tonight's show. What do you guys think? Should we do that? You guys know how it works. Comedians, sometimes it's the debut of a freak from the future who's going to forever. You know, we've broken many great comedians here, finding them out of the bucket. And sometimes it's a mentally challenged homeless guy that up like a 3 years, something like that. Anything can happen. We see 60 seconds to stand up and then afterwards we also find out more about them. You know, it is uninterrupted 60 seconds when you hear the sound of a kid. You barely hear that, Red Band. That's the sound of a kid. Show we've been doing it 9.5 years, everybody. Red Band still forgets it. 9.5 years all around the world. That means that you have to wrap it. You hear that? They're gonna bring it. There you go. It's a great time. Yes, on the kid that I've been doing for 9.5 years, making fun of your kid that you that you've been doing 9.5 years. You guys ready to start this motherfucker or what? I can tell a lot of you visiting from other places. We have to do a little bit better than that. I know it's up there. You guys can just start the greatest one. Right now, one of our regulars, we literally met this guy a year and a few months ago. He was living in a van for 7 years at a time. He's now rich, has his own house. He's on jets regularly. We just found out he's doing the London Ocean Arena with Joe Rogan in a month. Ladies and gentlemen, this is him.
be here, meet one, see how first, and Canadian Pete Davidson. Stay on Nation, be the young comedian tonight. Please, a lot of ladies heard about having a thigh gap. Here with me about and I could be great from any angle. Thank you for shouting. I love these, I'm looking for a woman who doesn't believe in too many isms, capitalism, communism. It's hard to date, dates go play with me because girls never want to admit they're on a date with me. They're on a date with me. Ask a guy at the basketball, hey, you want to play basketball? It's here to make friends. That's everything about that. Thank you. amazing.
Your attack. What the heck? Jesus Christ, looks like we're at 251, Brian. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure we have minutes. This is Variant, we always try to figure out where the parts of the autism. The shirt is there for those of you. Has to choose. Maybe a great shirt. It is yes.
Now, if you put your mind to it, you can overcome your autism and open joke again.
But he's richer than he's ever been in his life.
Just we left the back.
Why would he?
Gonna do is
Hey.
David B. Yeah. It's easy down. Buddy, welcome back to Vulcan Gas Company, where there's here is good time to bring that we're that's there's all time that live venue. We get to it, fucking why? So you won't get this. If we see that means 50 of them.
Like people put up.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that must be one. How's your the rest of the been like?
It's been amazing. I recently moved in with the lovely Brian Simpson as my roommate, actually.
Wow. Oh. Good. A lot. Get fucking. There's a third roommate that makes the joke even funnier. About how to French. Down. Things to do it that it fire at the table. Here's like the kind of Korean barbecue eating at all. Jokes. Curry. Just so keep track. Right? Gonna only agree with that. Yeah. Vince fuck up.
Hands there. Yeah. You know, very skinny, but she noticed. I'm like the Asian Pete David.
They're all these Pete David. Do you like pay you for this? Something like that? Hey, I think you'd like to speak. You come in and drug my name with the Asian Pete David. That's bitch. Version. And it can't. Yeah. Something else. Right.
A lady in San Antonio. Recently down to weekend. We got protected.
Oh, protected. All will be wrapped in that shirt today. Little black metal. There was your hand? Just back up. On good job. The missing that I can't believe I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Good, Vulcan Gas Company. You've now made your the show. Congratulations. Wondering why I was quote freaking out. Where with the 2 weeks. You now do see. Literally better raise the fucking football go. Right.
No, you didn't. You saved my life. Yeah, I'd love to do a video.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cam, you got the show started again. Congratulations. Amen. Hey, let's bring up another guest. The man of Austin. Oh. Yeah. Video. We got the here. Everything's all nice. We just keep doing it.
100 pesos. Cash. So, I just got back from road last night and that you can stick me in the shows.
One of the human beings that have ever entered Earth is great. And we're sitting next. Man is thinking about the thing here. Gonna have you guys ready to pull a name out of okay, I'm gonna meet somebody. I'm gonna interview them. I'm gonna find out. I debuted this like a new name. Make noise for David Rio. Here we go. Anything could happen. Be a weary, could be a person, could be a senior. For David Rio, everybody.
I think get lucky. I got diagnosed with PN, and here's what he was trying to say. Yeah, perfect. You know something I've said about my life? It makes sense to me when I talk to people, they look me in the eye, they go, I'm doing right now. And guess it's all probably and how you know, this is kind of hard because most people, I tell them, they're going to say, let me see, show me a nipple, show me a cheek. I'm not sure like that. But, they would teach you.
you? Is this all build up? Okay, that's a minute for David Rio. Everybody, give it up for David. He's gonna get there, but you wait. Could you get those first time I really rough? Car broke down. Created the water anywhere. Out.
That makes it fast.
It's 60 seconds and you see the truth about things. Like, you didn't go to a doctor today. You didn't get your nipples, but at some point you thought that was funny. Where were you when you wrote this? Clinic or something like that? Like, how exactly did something like that? Because I had a person.
I've been told other girls about my nipples, and I've actually, I talked to my girls about having kids one day.
I mean, why? Because in a normal stand-up show, you'd be like, well, I guess that guy about his nipples. We never got to see them. This is real Tony, and there's no doubt about it. You're gonna say you have a perfect nipple. The boundary there. Oh, God. Yeah. Like, you get better nipples than you. Best hair. Good.
Flash the hair, dude. Exactly. Bills will be there. Thank you. Thank you for making me call.
It didn't matter. Bro, do not call different married me. Hey, but
I gotta tell you, it's what? You were in a
I bet if you did string your nipple, I said,
that's what I mean. The nipples have been higher. The minute. Yeah, I didn't get to roll up at first. I just put them.
You guys, rare. Where you get your confidence, bro. Plus, first, we're doing stand-up comedy.
34, just Austin last month.
Where'd you move from?
From Dallas, Texas.
Okay, all right, 34 years old. Living here now. You spent 34 years in Dallas?
No, 20 years in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah. In Dallas. What do you do for work?
I work for an airline here.
Oh, really? What do you do for airline?
Push my plane.
Oh, wow. So you work at the airplane place right here. You're the one who back the airplanes? This video is going to be used in Dateline today.
I just there.
Good.
I didn't know Austin that come here with years.
That might be the nice nipples in Dallas, but this is Austin.
Yeah. Exactly. That's Spirit Airline nipples. What problem is David?
But, you know, I planes that get so big that just
Made you want to do this at the age of 54.
or not like a year-long fast. just moved to Austin. It would I moved here. I've been thinking of moving here, and then literally first signed up, didn't even have a ticket. I came in, I performed. I'm pretty. I mean, Ron White. I mean,
You bomb.
no, I mean, I still
You did Ron White.
Yeah, I still.
Okay, dude.
Be better.
All right. Tell us something interesting about your company's skills and talents. Oh, he's on board. Holy shit. You're on cocaine.
I wish.
How did you lose 120 pounds in 4 months?
I was at college at the time, and
Wait,
I lived in the gym, and I just every day, pretty much. Wait, so 120 pounds, 320 pounds.
I mean, yeah, you do have to weigh that much.
I mean, it's easier.
If I lost 120 pounds, it would be the
On your back.
oh my god, David. David. You're literally
And also reusing jokes from on-scams plant.
Just because, you know, this is like you didn't girl comment, now you're.
Backtrack.
I don't know, but it's amazing. But that's a handmade video. No. Get the fuck out. The fucking win a handshake. Someone does good and I'll reach your fucking hand. Fair? That's what you win on the show, a handshake from Rabbi Rothschild. I mean, I didn't read that. That's, if your handwriting is completely. Makes a nice or great. Oh. You guys haven't been there? You get the show yet? Good. Great to meet you. There no great jokes? No. And America. Clear. Man makes for trade back, everybody. You know, back. Everyone.
Now, look at this. Yeah. There's 20 homeless people. All right. I'm not starting the purge. Everyone can come. There are too many of them, though, right? I just moved here from Tennessee, and now I moved. There are no homeless people in my entire hometown, right? Since moving to Austin, I've had to learn the plural for homeless. Is anybody familiar? You know the plural for homeless? No? Oh, my, that's cute. It's actually veterans, if they're not. Oh, we put your phone on the right back. This right here. Yeah, shit. Right back. Really, you hear what I'm saying? I think anything can be funny. I think anything in the world can be funny. Okay, I hate when people say that you can't joke about it. I think that, okay, because if a joke is written well and it's delivered properly, anything can be funny. Except for abortions. Abortions are not. Because with abortions, there is no delivery.
What do you do?
I work here. I've seen it before. Yeah, you came up with solid jokes, two of them, long setup, and a punchline. I congratulate you. I can say something about breaking.
That is true. Now,
That was great to not lose the weight, but if you do, solid nipple coming for you.
Oh, I promise my nipples are better than that. You got.
are you parenting? We go. We've been doing this for the past 9 years. We have to find ways to show people to get on.
Last time Ron was here, I was.
Really?
That was for taking my shirt off.
Been doing a weight loss challenge. I think you gained. Isn't that right?
Sam,
Did you get back to that? Yeah. Yes. You are a big. I'd love to squeeze in the shirt on Tim was wearing earlier.
The good news is you know,
They got all Trey, we're beautiful. Then, what about your life? What else do you do for?
yeah, I was gonna have sex with girls every day.
Are you fucking rock and roll? I've ever seen that. Oh, that kind of job are you doing exactly?
Yeah, I'll get on that cocaine.
Now, the girls
Hang on.
Cocaine?
I did so much. It's a problem.
Are you saying cocaine? Or go straight? Right. You know, cocaine is the backer?
Coke.
God,
Too much.
a lot of cocaine.
And I can. We can afford it, dude.
Can you imagine if he stops doing cocaine, how bad he would be?
I know. Dude, I gotta live that South Spain in this.
You do, and then you sometimes just stay up eating.
I can eat average. It's not like acid or nothing.
I said,
he makes cocaine beef.
what's the weirdest thing you've done cocaine on?
I had some fall off the other day, and I preach it good. Hey, we just keep eating, we'll get there, and I'm gonna do cocaine off my own kids.
Wow.
And it's fun.
You look like when you get cooked up, you get people in the corner and tell them about your new pie tasting business.
Dude, not get cooked up and just listen. My goal every day is to just drugs and have sex with girls. When I'm sober, I am terrified of women. The crazy thing.
So let's talk. When you're not happy,
They're terrified of him.
Dealing with mom afraid of them than they are of me. Obviously.
do you end up closing with women?
Dude, honestly, when you get to be this size, there are women in the world that think big too. Hell yeah, dude. What are you doing? What's up, girl?
Oh, shit. Interrupted women.
I did contact my mom.
Yeah. Bigger lady?
Oh,
Are you serious?
some lady, but she's, my mom built like one of the, you know what I mean? That's got like the two sticks and they're big and stuff. That's where I got this shit from. Like this. Like
So she got skinny legs,
big tail.
big as hell.
the shareable popsicles. You know what I'm saying? You always end up, yeah.
Exactly. I just didn't sick. I mean, right, treat that.
People are built, even when they have sex with me, they, you know,
Right.
right? It's just, they're okay with fucking me. The rest of it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's shame if they got and your dick would be the worst.
It's horrible, but it's, you know, it's not.
Trey, I'd love to have you back on the speakers. There you go. You already have one of these. There you go. Trey, everybody. Young, right? Saying it awesome. One of these. So, you know, they sacrifice a lot. They get to learn a lot. A lot goes on here. It's crazy. All right. What?
That guy ruled.
Yeah, we have a good crew here. Make sure your next comedian is Scott, everyone. Scott. Hi. Tony. One more time for Bo Scott.
Here's Bo. Say hi, Bo. I got a redneck grandma. She's got a black lab named Mandy. Mandy. The other day, Mandy, prize winning, top-eared rabbit, Anthony Hopkins, head in his mouth. Grandma freaking out. She didn't want to washed it, dried them, and put it back in his cage. Fucking grandma. Anthony looks like he's got a fucking Brazil picked up like an OSU. Sure enough, they came over the next day like,
You guys, last night, we heard him in the backyard, and this corn right there in his cage.
Definitely put a microphone. That is what debut got, right? First on the show.
did one of your first
Really? How long ago was that?
first time you ever
2013. Holy damn show. Yeah, have you done anything since then? Really? This is your second time ever doing comedy.
I quit for like 4 years.
I fucking bet you did. I bet you did. All you're doing.
I mean, that was correct, but it was so poorly. I can't remember the fucking joke. It was very, very. If I could deliver that better, I think it would.
I started with them in Sandy like 12 years ago.
What do you mean? You started 12 years ago?
12 years ago? Yeah.
What?
I mean, I recused myself from this one.
Oh. Yeah, I know from San Diego. Hang out. Oh.
It's been years I've been on stage. Not really expecting.
Okay. So tell us about your life. Is there anything interesting about you? Oh, what's?
Have you guys not seen that?
Yeah. Yeah. Seen it recently. Congress minute.
Curious, you guys, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see. Take out. Douchebag.
Remove that doing comedy
4 years. I found it. Went down.
Was there ever a muscle there?
I just Brian once.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
No. You
Excuse the fuck. Oh, what do you do for a living? Funny, you should ask, Johnny. Well, let's see how fucking funny it really is, though. What's the answer to the see how fucking hilarious. I'd imagine it's giving us
I just here. They just
you must have loved your stat. Guy, a good play. Are you making? What are they?
producing making.
Okay. Okay. How do you feel right now? Do you feel comfortable?
I feel like I'm in a water.
Earlier about a guy maybe here. He mentioned being dehydrated, not having enough water. This guy can literally do this. Oh, a grass script is going to make it hilarious all of it. Right, getting that he's drama. Now it's 90. All right. Prepare for this to be up. So Scott, yes, 13 years we've been doing it. That's at least we know that. There, any of
Did you punchline?
get off the stage, right? All that is banned for life. Amazing. Good. Then we do something special right now. No one is going to give us a fresh reset. I'm going to bring up another one of the newest residents, a guy that's been a regular on this show for years, one of the most prolific posters and writers in the show's history. They support for David Lucas, everybody.
I got some shit in my church like crack you lose weight. Now, baby. I want a white retarded. I want down the retarded baby. I call people. They can be like, God, I'm like, oh, this is good. Just open out the mouth. And it ain't never hurt nobody. Still with the white kid, I mean, without babies, white people carry around black babies, but they and Nick.
The artist, but he's sitting and performing a new minute every single week out. Anything can happen in front of a live audience, in front of your peers. You come through every goddamn
thing to do with be a straight.
Okay, David. Oh my God. I'm gonna give him a compliment. I mean, it's hard. I'm dealing with a lot of monkeypox effects right now.
That motherfucking anal.
Well, God. Here.
Finger.
Jesus Christ, you don't give me a chance.
What's up?
You're fantastic. That was an absolute amazing. I love your company. He was the current White House press secretary.
What is that bitch?
Like the speaker of the pancake.
These niggas die. Actually.
Yeah, I might end up fucking your diabetic one day. The 91
We know you worry about no hemorrhoids.
What that makes no sense. The diabetics?
No, bro, you gotta keep well. Yo. Should be. Birthday candle up across the.
I get you a birthday cake because have you guys seen David before? You guys know David, right?
Hey, Ron. Me and Brian.
Ryan Long. Wow. Just
John Long.
Ryan Long. Wow. The one weirdest insult I've ever seen you do to anybody.
He cool though. He cool as fuck. He cool. He live in New York. You know what I'm saying? From Canada.
I did tell him my name's John, by the way.
Yeah, I thought so. Didn't you? Fucking Tony Hawk region.
Interesting. Why?
Off to Lupe Fiesta mix. You know. You are is like not a basket. Hey, fucking country is proud of you. You could Canada. You can't coordinate with that. You gotta do it like this.
I am Canadian, yes, that is correct.
You make one.
You've been doing in Texas. You're a full-time resident now. We've been going out, music together.
Legit, I've been on everybody's podcast. Been able to fish like twice in the past. You know, you and other comedians and also finding dates. Hey, like, we have a lot of free time.
Busy boy.
Skyrocket to my favorite cities.
No doubt about it. Favorites before this was Candy. Everybody.
Nigga, give a fuck. Where's the Ohio? Sit down to be his man.
I actually prefer it. out here?
I don't think mamas ain't with that Texas. Like, hey, don't be you. Oh, bitch, that was 6 years ago.
Out here with the kids again. How about that?
Yeah, I'm about to have kids.
Yeah, so kind of want to play off.
Let me a murder. Next one, nigga. Money up. See, I got a family right now.
Wow.
How do you believe that? Give me in the corner, you're right, auto bed. Need that. Sucker head coach y'all got.
Need it.
Yo, you see it's gonna be good with that Manny. There's no way.
Okay,
They're
are
beating them.
hey, relax. ESPN, what's going on now?
Hey man, you know like from the South, bro. You know, all then
Good. Good. Vinay Smith on screen beer. Look, it's gonna be
you ass the game. A good game, y'all. Good game. Yeah. What the fuck you doing? You go to football. First thing you ask for is the top strap.
He's really hurt.
No, I'm taking a shot.
You're amazing. We love you. Even the kids are pretty much. Brandon Bennett. Yes. Leaving. And they gotta do. Really read them. I recommend. Thanks so much for Charlie Trace, everybody. Charlie Trace. Handwriting. Great. Stand for the band, am I right? 3, 1. Nice. Is reach, everybody.
Had anybody here and had their mother walk in on them while they were practicing oral sex on a anybody here ever run across the street but got distracted by the ambulance? Ended up running into a moving bus. You ever eat a nipple and found you think
Now, third best for the night. However, would be like, oh, taking a break. Ridiculous to be here.
I feel like even that energy participate in search party.
Yeah. Is anybody here? My wife. Oh, yeah. About it, you do 5 you both do board and go to prison sometime. Let's come on. What's going on in your life? What have you been doing? You been to jail? Okay. Have you been arrested?
You know it was. Burglary.
Okay. And you took part in the burglary?
Yeah, I was there.
Wow. Was it like a burglary? Were you taking something perhaps?
It was a house. It was a house and we thought we were going to do thing, and it didn't work out. They ended up with the girl.
Good. So, all right. What do you do for work? Work after.
Right now, it's paying.
Keep that going. Got a question for you.
I just was curious for me. You were going to do a show tonight, right? You're going to do one. Did you write it down on a piece of paper and look at it, and then look into your closet and decide what you wear? Was it all part of the plan? What we're seeing right now? Writing it on the paper is part of the plan. Artist of print,
And that is the handle Nightheart remix. That's very interesting. Did you request that?
I ordered it. And the guy.
Right.
Makes as much sense.
Right. How do you normally make it? You're out there buying custom art for these. What's going on? You have an inheritance?
No,
a lot of these dumb dumbs got money when grandma died from COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that would have been nice. But
that didn't happen. How do you yeah?
So, working union construction in New York City.
Okay.
That and drive tractor trailer for last year.
All right. And what are you in Austin?
Here, recently.
Okay, what made you pick Austin?
Weather, the comedy. I love comedy. I've never done.
Okay. All right.
His face is just too old.
It's true. That's exactly.
He looks like a
No doubt. I want to let the record state this is a perfect good way for grown men to dress. We look dude.
That's like a creative.
Is it? I love it. Charlie, tell us more about your life. Other than working, what do you like to do for fun? A guy like Charlie to dress like that, do it nighttime.
Nighttime, always try to come. But in the daytime,
yeah.
Everything outdoors, hiking, fishing, golf.
Get the fuck out of here. No way. That's great.
Guys,
You go out fishing wearing a pink fucking hoodie. The hell do you
pink is my favorite color.
Oh, yeah, okay. The way you said at the end of that, I give you.
Hey.
Okay. Have you ever done comedy before?
Never.
This is ever true.
Yeah.
That's. This you're gonna more often.
Oh, a lot of people that clap songs.
Well, people stop. Not because
I'm stopping again.
You are a new construction worker. Starting to see it now. Yeah.
Every time you bond, you're gonna add one piece of camouflage to the outfit. It was between this hat and a camouflage hat.
How long do you think you have? You run out of, you're unemployed. Then, how much did you save?
It gets pretty. I robbed somebody. He's.
Thank you, Red Band. Great question. Very good. So back to Charlie. Seem dumbfounded by this question. How much money do you save? If we found your bank safe here.
Well, in the bank, because
See, this is why I asked. You seem like a very guy. Very cat, right? A lot of cats.
I think he just here to buy some.
Now, change the subject. You got this. We talked. You got brand in your right now. Shoebox. Close to mine, right?
You're
A secret unit of catalytic converters. There you. And you didn't pay ample. Framework this. Did you really performing oral sex with a flashlight, or you're joking?
that's it.
Have you ever owned a flashlight? You have. And you've had. Did you do it multiple times?
I mean,
People get nervous, they tend to run into fever reach. Any other special skills or talents you have? You ever do anything else? Stick, or you have like any tricks you could do?
great. I used to find.
You be used. Does that mean like? How you were saying the normally you know that's crap. Can we make one? You want to write that for us?
Yeah.
A lot of
Please.
what you want them to do. Shut. California, Geico. Alright, here he is. He is running debut on his early traits. I called it. Right. Get it up. Better than your company. Congratulations. Rapper. You're an amateur rapper now. Yeah. Here, I can do some rhymes. You guys size guy from amateur man, bitch. Like right now, you was very kind of your strength sex get was right there and tipping out of on that kind of my cake. Tripping up that shit right with there been so much ahead of us. World, everybody. That just that must be like a treat for you. You just got fucking house each by Danny Brown. It's in Danny Brown if I don't feel it. Or the great Danny Brown. The new cast. It was the first time. It wasn't really that great, but I love your energy for some reason. I'm gonna give you one of these big jump up. You can start right. Oh man, back to this button. Let's do this. One more time for you. There you go. To your next meeting, right? On that free one, right? How do you guys like it when comedians do good on this show? How do you guys like it when comedians do bad on this show? You guys must be having a blast tonight. Oh, no, right? Oh, dropping it. People are afraid to Charlie Tracy. Okay, make this Robert Rothschild. Oh, oh. I was bit. Hey, angry. I caught this on my way home. First person I felt wrapped it around my arm. When I got home, steak in the bath, I filled it up with water, gave birth to 15 live babies. I now know my self. My mom barged into the room in a panic. What's going on? I said, Mom, I just became a dad, and I'm going to die. I can still hear my mom crying. Hey. I'm like, this might be the first episode ever. Down about God, they're making it. If I've ever seen anything like you before, you look like a chomping at the couple weeks. You were in the yeah, absolutely. I came up and then I did it again. Yes. Very, very fun, Robert. You look like the kind of guy that would be a doctor and then found marijuana. Something happened. It's about it. What were you doing when you were a younger guy? Where are you from? From Canada. Wow. Okay, you look like a Native American accountant. I told you. Yeah. It's the backlight. Fucking lightning guys. Fucking weed it. True cheese. Big. You're up in Canada. I'm guessing very far north.
Just across.
Okay, there you go. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're from Canada. How long have you been in America? Spirit? Okay. Very Spirit. Work.
Handyman and a director.
Really? World champion handyman. Do you really want attention?
I'm supposed to clear.
All right. Okay, good. Say world champion.
Man. But my nigga, Slay Day, give live birth. Will you pull it? Well, it's good.
Let's talk about it. What do you do for fun?
I put a timer on my head. Bro. I am a 3-dimensional.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna have a security guy come up and check you for weapons.
Yeah. I follow Tiger Woods. You follow a lot more people.
Where were you when Jerry died? Right man, everybody. Right man. For those of you wondering, what that, and that, and then that. That was Red Man. Good. Okay. Let's talk about it more, Robert. Lovely. Do you have any kids up there?
Yeah, I do have.
Really?
Yeah, 20.
Okay. So you did that. And you communicate with him sometimes?
Yeah, actually was.
Okay. He lives here too.
He lives.
Okay. Very cool. What does he do?
I'm sure.
Oh, great. Good. You're a good father. You.
That's like only media because the first 100 the Joe Rogan experience.
Best.
Joe Rogan.
You could what?
I like it.
Yeah.
Place. That's ish.
That mean exactly? Expand on that.
Means I used to travel up on it. He's coming down from the ocean. Yeah, that's
You're very, it's like you're a very spirit, am I right? Smoke a lot of marijuana?
no, but
Oh my goodness.
I don't.
Feel about the pain. Go. Yeah. Overconfident there's something else, right? Hobbies or something.
Oh, there's a
yeah.
Future America's Got.
What did you do there?
I was
a compliment man. What did you do?
I did compliment.
Right? Like to the people who perform there?
Basically, I was performing in a street. Trying to the content. I didn't even know who.
Right.
They said, "Hey, do you want to be on TV?"
How did they contact you?
Folks, take note.
Okay. Right. Then you got on America's Got Talent. You went on stage and you did things. Without just saying that you gave compliments. Exactly what you did.
I basically just do, and they actually.
Holy shit, this is you right here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're like a totally different guy.
That was my first beard ever.
Yeah.
Never had a beard before.
You like the first
wow.
The first time, Gary.
You know what? Wait, what's coming out of your mouth? Wait, what's coming out of your
Oh my God, he's about to call you the N-word, right?
He's so weird. Oh, you know what you do?
Disappointing. But
trying to make it.
He really is. He really is about to call you the N-word. We are. Don't do it. Don't do it. You to be such an interesting man. Have you been doing stand-up?
I started when I was a kid. You had to deal with collectors. Would create characters.
that's how you know you did a little crazy motherfucker. When you ask a motherfucker a question, the answer, and when they tell you, you've been doing well back when I was in the role.
I would guess.
20 years, and you perform many different places.
Actually, my first couple of years, I would actually had paid gigs. People paid.
Okay. Right.
People was paid for
Paid to
no.
I don't think I've ever seen worse chemistry between
Actually, I kind of like the guy.
Oh, he called you the guy.
He's all right.
All right. Okay.
It's weird. I feel like I thought I knew about what this fault. Trying to be nice.
Again, back. I want to know more about there goes Robert Sherlicka, everybody.
We have a new third.
Robert has split to the third best meeting of it. We have a good team outfit tonight. Should we pull to get a girl here, huh? Right. Good chair. Right in that. Okay, here's the rest for Christy Dope, everybody. Christy.
My love life's not existent. I'm so desperate, even friends for you. Running around calling back. Even she knows that I'm kind of easy to hail, but you stick it aside. I want to go around and start being random guys massages. I need a good Play-Doh because I'm fun to play with in the mold. You just have to keep me wet. Don't dry out. This side I'm a girl with hair, this side I'm a girl with straightforward. It's like having a threesome. vacation today. I hate that with this hair, just if they wanted to tell liberal or how much a nice comment.
Nope.
Been on this show before. I've been on a couple of times. It's been like 6 months.
Welcome back. Chris is a camera operator here on the show, right? What do we call it? Right?
Yeah.
Chris, you've been doing stand-up.
I've been doing stand-up for about 3 years on and off.
Okay. 3 years on and off. And what do you do when you're off?
I've been Twitch streaming. Right now I've been doing a lot of production work and working at the radio.
Like you're here to and it turns out you actually
Yeah, I like to guess it.
can I ever okay.
Just making my new white girl that white girls have. Making a statement, but you're saying like a question. It sounds like you're asking permission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, don't fucking like, you know, like, just say it. Dude, I'm pussy.
Indeed. Chris, or
Okay, I moved to Austin a little over a year ago, and I've loved it. It's completely changed.
where'd you move from?
Dallas.
Okay. Dallas. Walk around here.
No. So don't let you smoke weed. They're very strict.
Is what
I smoke weed.
I can't believe you smoke weed at home.
So we're gonna put the cheese up the test.
No.
Chrissy, you're really like in real life. I'm
Nice.
sure there's a lot of guys that are interested in areas where she
Shut up.
he works for me.
No. I like. I mean, good for them.
Boy,
And I.
right? You aren't picking up any unemployed guys. Basically, nobody that got tonight has a chance to
Very true.
guy that has at least 20,000. Be married, perfect. And perhaps you could hire a handyman like that you could.
The last bit
About your life. Interesting. Back
Well, let's see. I tried to get a motorcycle license and I failed in class. Yeah, I almost ran into a big hole.
okay. Wow. First thing.
Motorcycle was really hard to steer, and I just didn't have the arm strength at the time.
Good. Oh, I didn't realize they had that accessory for Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't know. Not if you're on. What's wrong with you? Come on, you ladies aren't enjoying. Wait.
I wouldn't be going straight.
Oh. The great Christy. You guys think we should do one round of the bucket? Really? Yeah. Make some noise for Kiko, everybody. Wow, look at that. From right there. There's a horse into this. Seen him before. Make some noise one more time for Kiko, everybody.
Thank you for having me. I signed a release to give permission to be found in Tony. Never got for anything. Thank you for coming tonight. This country is a bad Scooby-Doo episode. Everybody's riding their green scooters over everybody's ancestors, not giving a fuck. I went to do that shit. I went to go get a green scooter and get out of Austin. I fucking took out my wallet and paid. But then I looked on my license and I couldn't do it because it turns out from my license that I'm a grown fucking man and I shoot a scooter around the city like a fucking asshole. Cop. I like this. The humans all are so Christian. What the fuck are we doing out here in life? If you still believe in Jesus, now fine. But I think that's like following still George Carlin on TikTok. Like neither of them want to do that. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah.
You're not me. I know you just went in a row. You just took off the wig that you had on. Is it right now, Christy? Back to the show. Going the local here on the Austin comedy scene. You have your own shows and things like that. You're also one of the only comedians that stays 9 months pregnant at all.
Yeah. Third trip. There's no personality I've ever seen.
That thing is incredible. Oh. Yeah,
it's because I have a vagina in my stomach.
Is that true?
I've shown it to the audience before. It's disgusting.
Yeah, we do want.
Y'all want to see my pussy?
Wow.
Shit. It's an apparition. Dude, did an alien come out of there?
Oh my god.
It's got a clitoris, but that man can't ever. I can't.
Like a still shot.
I did. Hey, look, everybody, I'm Colombian. Don't ask no questions.
Oh, heard it.
Girl, your stomach.
Yeah. They put it in like through the. That's crazy.
Yeah, what did they have to do?
Had a botch, fucking gallbladder removal. Fucking
Man,
I thought it was a childhood.
yeah.
You got the operation in your mother country.
Oh, over here at the Poor People Hospital,
Oh.
Breckenridge, motherfucking. They don't give a fuck.
Oh,
He asked for a gender reassignment surgery, but the doctor was not drunk.
yeah.
They're wrong.
It is incredible. That
You should do this.
Talk about it. You've been doing stand-up comedy.
The first week I did this show, it was a year and a half.
Wow, I didn't realize that you started that. Incredible.
Yeah.
I've seen you do
With Russell Peters now.
Okay, right, very good. Started a year and a half ago. How do you make?
I make music for a living, and that's how I make my money.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you give us an example of
type of music.
I do anything, man. We can do some things tonight. I don't have to play guitar, man. Usually just sing, play guitar.
We're just hanging outside the people and wait for a band to come and join.
Hey, mister, I do it for you.
Oh, we don't possible.
You want to see him do a guitar?
Yeah, we play guitar, sure.
Alright. Weird when the hand comes out of it. Because tricks. I love it. The music comes straight to his belly. Yes. You heard a smash mouth? This is smash stomach, everyone. Hey, what are you yelling at me about? What? Are all the like and roll, but I really want to be uncomfortable with no instrument. Yo, that was fucking awesome. Put my hand for go. Thank you. But then you started singing the fucking name.
You said I look like Adele in her prime. This is Adele in her prime.
Oh,
yeah.
That was funnier back then.
Yeah, yeah.
I just.
Oh, shit.
I don't even think that.
I just bomb out.
I don't think that even qualifies as an incident. Very, very fun performance. Funnest. He's one more person here. Thank you, Kiko. Another
thank you.
Here on. Sitting right there. He's perfect. Please, final committee the night longest standing regular in history. Written and performed more new minutes than anybody ever. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, Wilson Montgomery. Real deal. Then it's women's basketball player Brittany Griner to 9 years in prison. Crazy, she had to go all the way to Russia to get it from the man. Okay, so that was me. Okay. It's giving every student love. If I'd known he was going to do that, I would have brought all those people in the Kmart parking lot to put myself through medic. 12 longest year. The other day, I looked up my for optic internet. I came in seconds. Just that the Beyond jumped to his death this past weekend in Manhattan, allegedly due to flood. And I think we all know because Apex hasn't released a 2014! Stop fucking up! Apex quit! He hasn't released an LP since 2014! Come on! Thanks for my dad. My dad's here tonight. What the fuck? Okay, that's my time. Thank you. William Montgomery, the grand minute. He's very coming in the hair, everything growing back. When your parents were here and they made you put it all in. Some of your insane back. Starting's proof. Actually, an Etsy shop, everybody. My Etsy shop. This is pretty much what all the shirts look like. What I'm wearing right now. It doesn't have my name on it at all. It's all Apex Twin stuff. So y'all can visit my Etsy shop. I have 2,000 of the Apex Twin shirts. I'm starting to think it was a fucking mistake not having my name on it or anything at all. All 2,000. I'll just say Apex Twin. Y'all can please go to my Etsy shop. I really appreciate it. I spent $10,000. 2,000 Apex Twin shirts. I think it was a hard. It doesn't have my name on it. Okie dokie. Yeah. We found out during your study you went to medical school. I did. Yeah, what did you study there? 12 years. Studied fingers, toes. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay, man. Head and shoulder. Oh. That's pretty big and toes, pretty much. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Yeah, it's 4 years. What do you do with that education? I got into shampoo. It's so weird. I started working for L'Oreal. Back. Yeah.
He's just, hey, he's about drugs. Crazy.
What do you mean by that? I thought we had a good fucking interaction up in the green room before that. Why would you do that?
It's a compliment.
Okay, well,
I'm saying you're funny even though you're not drunk.
Drugs, man, I've been missing the fucking cocaine recently. Anybody want it tonight? Okay, can you meet me in the bathroom? I really need to do something tonight. I'm not good. Have you really been having urges to do cocaine? What's stop? Where do you think this is coming from? Well, every single time I'm in the 7-Eleven and I get the Bud Ice and I'm just, oh God, I miss drinking 15 fucking things. Right. Doing a brand new, yeah, I miss them. What do you do? What do you do in space about when you have those? What you end up doing? Remember Play-Doh? Yeah. I've been doing a bunch of Play-Doh stuff recently. I'm thinking maybe they could be a new sponsor. I don't know. I play my cards right. I play my sponsor.
I thought you did like Socrates. You reading.
Now,
yeah.
No Socrates at all. Sure. To be a painter? Okay, why don't you do the fucking drum, dude? That's fucking years. I'm not kidding. That was doing right. Stop fucking doing that. Seriously. Stop. Thank you. What? Microphone smell like shit tonight. I swear to God, first fucking thing I noticed when I picked this fucking thing up, it smells literally like shit. There's a lot of people that put up before you that could, I mean, it could literally be anybody. Very Willie Nelson, stop yelling at Willie people. He's very easily distracted. Perhaps, I mean, who the fuck is acting like the hero? I'm just excited to go to West Beach with you. Weekend, Tony. I am wondering, please take me to the ocean. After Miami, you didn't take me to the ocean. Yeah. All right. Will you take me? No. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna rub this fucking screen on you? Would you? No. I'm going to need somebody to put it on my back. We really can't go to the ocean. I don't go to the ocean with genders or black people. Neither do I. I don't know what that. I'm kidding, Brian. Brian, do you go to the? You a fan of the ocean? You a fan of the waters?
What do? I'm not a fan. It's dangerous.
It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I swim in my bathtub. I hate it.
Do you?
Why you look at me like that? That's sexual. I swim in my bathtub.
I don't believe in your bathtub.
I mean, water.
Yeah, me too. That's swimming. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How far underwater do you guys go? All the way? You like curl up your legs a little bit? Because you'd have to like bend your knees. You'd have to like really, it would be, your legs would be out of the water. I go a couple feet down. I have one of those things, I got one pre-installed, the things that old people have, the kind with for my bathtub. And I get like 2 feet down under there. That's not even a thing that exists. It exists. Bed, bathtub under your
So you can get into the bathtub, like there's a door.
Oh, okay.
I'll just sold William a shower and rebrand the space.
Nice meeting you to my apartment. I swear to God, those fucking guy. Did he happen to have a tie wrapped around his head? The guy that did it for you? He did. He did? Yeah. He had a tie wrap. You know. Very interesting. We had a guy up there. You didn't watch the night show? No, I've been getting high with fucking Danny Brown out there, and I'm horribly on edge right now. I fucking come up here, I'm high as shit, fucking microphones, shit. That's good. Coke doesn't work. My nerves are amplified. It's a nightmare today. A man up there, you fucking screaming. I'm trying to talk about my fucking bathtub with the door. By the way, don't get one. Get one. It leaks. I don't know. I decided to put a fucking door in the bathtub and it leaks. He's very angry tonight. Is there any chance you might want to give the audience famous? Oh, there's one. Oh, goodness. Okay, gotta love it. Get it. Very good. Canadian. Yeah. I was thinking it fucking smelled. For no reason. These smelly, morbidly obese people. Smell. Eating happen. Thank you. Yeah, never smell. No. Yeah. Very good. Turns out they make excellent showers. These open door ones that William recommended to me. It's a nightmare. You're sweet, you got that. Actually, you smelling good. Place Janice's girlfriend. Yeah, it's an Asian fish smell. Fuck you do. Yeah. All right. Very, very interesting. You covered it. Yep. Bed Bath Beyond. True. Yeah. Man. And what exactly was the joke again? That the reason John due to financial fraud is because he's X-Men. So let's cover this one more time. You bring up Apex Twin all the time. We have our 10-year anniversary show quickly June 10th, 2023, the date that it's set at. Does Apex Twin still play? Yeah, he does. We're actually in communication. I think he might come to
year anniversary show. Yeah, I did a communication extra. Weird that actually coming to your anniversary. Really, no, I'll be very honest with you all. I don't even know who the fuck Apex Twin is. Just a thing that I started doing. I don't even fucking know who the guy is. Whoa. Wow, you're serious. I'll tell you. Very, very interesting. Is anything happening in your personal life before we go? Yeah, I haven't fucking. How would you feel? Goodness. When I'm drinking just the water, I literally haven't fucking peed. It hasn't come out of my penis for 3 fucking days. You should be at the hospital. Why are you doing a spot? I'll sit there a little. Fucking up. Comedy spot. Thinking about going later. Take me? I don't know. 5 days. I think it's 5 days. You want to take me after this? No, take me after this. Later, please take me after this. Awesome. Right. And this was another episode of Guilt to Me, everybody. That goes to Pam Montgomery. The great. Yeah. How look in this place for the great Ron White. The Guilt to Me, Ryan. And the great Brian, everyone. The incredible very, very fun. How about a hand for the band, everybody? That's another funny man. It's on the drum. Center, the bass, Matt Mueling, guitar. The great Paul Deaver was on the horns earlier. Red Man. Love you guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. also made here in Austin, Texas. How about a hand for the goddamn band? We are blessed with a great team this here on bass guitar. It's gonna be an exciting one. That is your whiskey band. With some peanut butter. You liked it? No, but you were drinking before. God damn it, I'm gonna shut the band. Okay. Random guy. They're talking, everybody. There we go. That's a good thing. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit from the amazing sponsors that make it available for you. Hey, y'all, you might not know this, but when I'm not being the host of the number one live podcast in the world, I've been doing for 16 years being a professional stand-up comedian, and I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. September 29th through October 1st, Nashville, Tennessee. October 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. October 14th and 15th, I am in Boston, Massachusetts. November 4th and 5th, New York. December 9th and 10th, I'll be performing in Arlington, Texas. January 13th and 14th of 2023, I'm in Dallas, Texas. And February 9th and 10th of 2023, I'm in Houston, Texas. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. All these shows sell out, so don't be a doofus. Go to the website now, get tickets. While you still can. Hey, you hear that noise? You know what it means. It's time to gear up for fall with Bespoke Foods and their new seasonal lineup of must-have box collections. Bespoke partners with small business and emerging brands to bring you the unique goods every month. We've gotten some awesome stuff. Literally, my favorite travel bag is from Awesome. You never know what you're going to get, but no matter what you have going on this season, has you covered. From camping gear essentials, travel must-haves, and awesome cocktail kits, Awesome has everything you need for fall. Literally, my favorite bag, my favorite night at my house. Red Band, you got some stuff lately too, right?
Oh, I just got this amazing cocktail page ways that make your whiskey taste better. And it's easy because to get started, you just take a quiz at boxofawesome.com, and your answer will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. Each box is valued at around $70, but you'll even get a fraction of that. Plus, each box of awesome is supporting a small business. 90% of everything that comes in your box of awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand. Free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel.
I love it, and you will too. Get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Every single guy with the funny human beings here is no different. Two guys that have done this show before in LA, in New York, all around the country. Make some noise for two of my favorite guests, my favorite comedians. It's Mike King and John Swoop, everybody. Of my favorite.
You know how I am.
You're doing here to be a fake. The green.
Yeah.
This thing it happened.
Yeah.
He's like 75 years old. Like he's or he would
minutes. You guys will see what.
Me, buddy, here venture and business together, and here we are now. To show you guys how it works for your own very popular podcast. Here's the video.
Running Saglo, Mike Cannon.
Right, and John has the amazing Hey Man, not Jacob Wolf. Jacob Wolf, that's right. And you guys have been guests on this show, you in the audience, day off. On this show, a comedian comes on, they do did you know their time is going to be here this week? That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the interview was fair. Then they lost on the cut.
The stage. Here, fuck out. It's gonna be a lot. Carl.
I think they've kicked in. For the opportunity and find out why they're and there's also pretty regular a brand new minute every single week. An easy job at all. We have seen them go from, for example, your first comedian was living in his van a year ago, and now he's in the round in the arenas. Rogan, he's in arena. 20 minutes man a year ago. Your first.
It's good to be here. I'm gonna go off living in my van eating ramen, and now I'm bragging on Kill Tony wearing Balenciaga. Yeah. If you have the chance to catch the stick, I not a racist. Well, it's crazy how now racist. I do the opposite of thinking all people look the same. Confused with one person for multiple people. Something that was across kind of in community. I thought it was just Jamarcus. He hates me.
Speaking of peace, the party started week after one of the hardest things branding material. Yeah.
Thank you.
How come I don't remember this sticks thing that I said? Okay.
You have your Iron Man. They're called nuggets. You're sucking the wrong dick if I'm going, yeah, I can do that. Go ahead. Good.
Where did you get those?
The famous Danny Brown.
Oh! Sadistic. How did you get those? For Danny Brown, you know how much $1,200, $600 per shoe, which is $580 more than you ever spent in a pair of shoes.
I'm not dated to your house. Okay, Walmart's with it's the only guy who was a year ago. Can I ask you a question? Did you have the hold up in the shoes when you took them out?
inspiration. Go.
Right. That's why I asked. I know what that's like. You communicate with you talk to mom and dad.
Like a month ago.
Okay. And what is it like? Explain to us. It's to these like Arabian couples. They all explain to them what it's like.
It's very, very fraught difficulties. They're very shrewd and very cunning. They're super Asian.
You need by spree, break that down. We don't know.
Well, they already that cunning. It feels super Asian. It's fuck with difficult.
That's creation, right? What's creation? You can say it. We're not allowed. We want to hear it from you.
Okay. Meaning, I want some.
Creation to you.
They're very practical. We talk. It's all about information exchange. It's not about emotion exchange.
Yes, give us an example.
Unique guide.
Kind of information. It's good. We've had you on the show a long time, and we're getting to really get in on the psychology.
Well, I haven't talked to them in a while. I do talk to them. It's like, I'm doing good. I'm talking to their parents like that. Things are going well. I am not suffering. Like this.
When you think you're not suffering, you should that you're performing in arenas, jetting around the world, and the biggest, best, that 99.9% of Canadians never get to play.
True.
They might appreciate it.
You know, it never came. That not bring it in. I figured they'd get there. Yeah.
Tell them I'm right.
Just say,
I want them to sleep well at night. You talk about everything everywhere. And it even makes sense.
We're just going to
Ask the question. Asian food named Hog.
There's a couple.
Met them?
I've Facebooked them. Smallest. German.
Yeah. Asian.
Yeah.
Right.
Jews do.
Cultural again, another incredibly new, intriguing, valuable information about your life during the interview. I far one of the great ship. You came a weekend with me in West Palm Beach. I swear to God, he's the best fucking stand-up comedy show in right now. It's on stand-up. Thank you. It's the goddamn dream. We're going. The man is many stairs. There. Thing is like free. Now, where out of the bucket. It could be anybody. It could be somebody's first time. It could be a veteran that's waited forever to come to the show to try to make it and get gigs to work out of his performance here tonight. Anything can happen right now. Your first bucket full of the night goes by the name of Picho and Picho and Picho. Picho and Picho. Everybody, one time for so
this is boy, 6 New York, and he knocked up this chick, and all they're in love. And just to prove it, he tattooed a foray across her pregnant belly. And put a big on the gram. The comments are all heart eyes, fire, bro, flames, bro, keep up the great work. And then there's one that said, an armbar is a piece of furniture, you fucking idiot. This bitch is now a walking advertisement for IKEA. I guess that's furnished hut. Baby shower invitation and bye bye baby. BYE. BYE. He's not sticking around. Great, how are you?
I've been on stand up.
This is my first time.
Where are you? You from? New York, New York. And you came here to study? What made you come to Austin, Texas?
Just wanted to see what it's all about. Everyone's talking about the comedy scene. I'm a huge comedy fan.
You enjoy? How long have you been here?
Just since Saturday. We flew.
Saturday. So what did you do yesterday? Anything yesterday?
Yeah, we hung out a lot. Picnic tables in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fucking heat ponds with
yeah.
beaches and shit.
Yeah, that's what everybody did yesterday.
That's your crown jewel, yes.
Absolutely. Did you hear any live music or any comedy?
Best live music so far is this. Fucking people singing happy birthday to Duck.
Okay. Happy birthday to
Who
the fuck is going to get no idea? It's his first time. I thought I missed him. What? This? What is it? This is great. Good talking about it. I really thought I'd be on for a while. There he is. You're from New York. You're obviously a proud lesbian.
And you drive a Subaru.
Oh, yeah. All the content you put on before you eat it.
That's infected, broken, convicted.
Okay. It's as easy as you thought it would. Now, Keisha, for work, you're 29, you're from New York, you live in New York, both of them, right?
Yeah, right outside the deal, 2 minutes. But I've been 8 from Manhattan. Wow, true.
Hey, can I ask a question? How come you had to bring a notebook up? You spoke once.
I've never done this.
What does it say in the note? Does it say that's free, like word for word?
It's got a meeting that I had. Yes.
Yeah, the first time I wanted to be pretty hard to bring him for a 1 minute.
Yeah.
It's still, and then at one point it was like moving through, like, one day, sorry. For the doctor.
You didn't make it. You're like a news never seen anything like that. And his the shit.
I think for your first time it was great though, man. I think the instincts that he church.
Yeah,
and terrifying.
Incredible.
Yeah, dude, and also stage presence. Your first time, dude, we're really good.
Yeah.
Really good. I would say though, just move it out of the way. I almost did it for you. But you don't want to stand with that. Or keep it in the mics.
Josh thinks that's a dandelion right now. So you need a dandelion in front of your Yes. Okay, so teach.
You forgot to put it back there.
This are like how you comfortable on stage. Your background or something like that?
I've been in a couple bands. I play drums.
Really? Like, whoa. You guys know how this works. You're the time of your life.
Tony, I think music should be a competition. Managing the band.
From New York, baggy. Yeah, you can't be thanks for pulling my name out of it. Christ. This youth. Anyway, in the history of the show, we do a thing called Mexican drama. Potentially, someone who challenges if the comedian does a minute and knows how to play the drums, they get to have a drum solo competition with the resident drummer of the show. And if they win, they literally become the full-time drummer of the show. As an opportunity, here, this show, here's an opportunity as ever doing comedy to be a full-time member of a comedy show. You can win this right now.
What a big dick move that is, too, for you to just be like,
take the sticks and
fucking bet. Yeah.
Because here's the thing, believe it or not, the resident drummer is completely undefeated. And as undefeated, I believe 64-0. Currently at like 8-0, something like that. So you have your work cut out for you. He's already given some excuses. Maybe you heard the context. I don't think art should be a competition. He's doing a jokes. Wait for us tonight. This is a Mexican drama from Chicho Mante. Everybody, the gay man. The gay mode. Crazy about that. This will be unbelievable. I do believe we watched it get better about that. He dropped there. Yeah, he lost the drumstick like right out of the gate and for the snare 6 minutes and still never. We just literally just want to go from not knowing how to drum. Yeah. Right now, the chance of winning this.
Did everybody else see how good this tastes?
supported. Way is to be found. You see Michael Gonzalez's cock here. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending Kill Tony drummer, all-time undefeated in Mexican trip-off, doing a solo for you now. This is Michael Gonzalez. It's waiting for his thanks, goddamn thing. That's crazy. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Audience.
Well, can I just say,
Yeah.
hey, we're both great drummers, but your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna win on the special.
Great. Here you go.
Yeah.
Or his face is completely. It's like his face, he turned into a. Crazy.
He became like, it started Banksy Haven about it.
And how many of you have our newest friend, New York, Chief Scientist winning that? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. How many of you have Michael Gonzalez? Understand. So who do you think will pick off the is?
I think it goes.
So you had here tonight, huh? You got the John, you got the first ever minute, and it went really fucking well, dude. And the interview went really well too. For an HR manager, you're a pretty goddamn guy.
And I just want to say, again, I'm in the job to him.
Guys, get up. Right. Back to the bucket we go. Make some noise for Bichon Shalai. Shalai. Bichon Shalai. Oh, here he comes. Everybody make some noise for Bichon.
Duck Dynasty is, right? Yeah, it's like a pretty popular conservative podcast reality show. I didn't know they made gear. I bought these in like Magaville, Wisconsin, and at the time I didn't realize I'd be walking around being like a guy who takes dick but loves to shoot foul. So I didn't win. So
the fact that I just came out of Matrix and called. You know, you can to them, you take your punishment. Came here to find. I don't think I did that. There you go.
Beach. Welcome to the show. How about a hand for Beach? Boy. Yeah. Great. That you thought the shoes was the gay thing about you. That what he was. Yeah. Maybe he thinks shoes was the thing about him that would make it look like he sucks dick. The guy that holds a dog in a purse or anything like that. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Yes. I count the number of days.
Holy shit. A lot.
Yeah.
Okay, that would have been a good answer.
Sorry.
I'm a what? Who cares? Work.
Well, I just got here and I just submitted fingerprints today, so let's just say I'm getting a job here. I don't do anything here. It's tag.
Your feet over them.
Fingerprints. They typed up the radius 250.
Right.
I'm gonna be good on fingerprints. But yeah,
Where'd you go? And you just moved here.
Yeah, on Labor Day I drove down here.
Okay. What made you get out of Wisconsin Labor Day? What made you want to do that?
I just YouTube and I just get my
This. That made you.
fucking amazing. That's amazing.
You know, you're. I could see how that could be.
If something goes down about that,
Right. Like, I mean, if you shoot up a fucking or anything. Beach. Beach on it. Ollie. You look at that.
Yeah, Persian name, very Persian name, and I'm half Korean, like adopted Korean mom.
Korean and half. Yeah. Wow, very interesting. Right, very rare. Mom, the Korean, dad, the Persian.
Yeah, dad's family, all Persian. But when you have a fantasy team and you haven't drafted them, like my mom's family tree. That's fantasy works at all. Yeah. No, every it's like they're dead. You wait till they die to do that to your hair.
With your
On the started trajectory.
actually,
Yeah.
been about a month. Okay, did they know that you moved to Austin?
Yeah,
And they're in Wisconsin.
they're from Minneapolis.
Okay, very good. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I got into X through
You for awesome. Okay. All right. Jersey.
It sounded like Korean.
It's true. It's true. Maybe we could make half of it Persian.
We could. You just gotta throw hair on it. creative decision between putting the sunglasses on as you got on stage? Because you didn't have them. Is that like your big daddy moment where you were like, this makes me feel safe?
Kind of get a cue for like something where it'd be not a gender reveal, but a race reveal.
Oh, that didn't go. You didn't know.
Incredible. These are done together. So,
Yeah, but even if we couldn't tell visually name,
yeah. The fact that you tried 6 hours. It felt like you said an outfit you didn't wear and like every job. And you even said, if I was wearing camel pants, here's the done. Anyway. Never seen that.
then like the 9/11 comic, very good.
Really, I mean, they are the original creators. Yeah. Anyone. You really earn amazing. It's more and more people. They treat this as crazy. I can't believe we're here because this is the same show that has flies around. Landed on your finger at a time. Right. That's guys, today. Amazing. Again, you know what? You guys like meeting people again? Back. Right? Earlier. Well, this guy's one of the longest standing regulars in the history of the show. He must be famous for his incredible roasting and joke writing. This is the resident David Lucas.
Be it black, be it funded by the LGBTQ. You know what I'm saying? Like, only people that get is beforehand management. I know. Ain't no niggas who gave me the BL. I knew it was an organization because them motherfuckers had a cookout. You know? One of them, man. Nobody told me to make that fucking break. I'm like, fuck.
Even dropping us through a big bucket and true to you would be incredible. And I think you might be a little bit tense.
Hey, you can work all we still know you guys. Man, you can't hide that estrogen in your body.
No, that's not. It doesn't.
Oh, it is like the girl from the R. Kelly video. You call home for nigga. Only got this girl having middle school.
They're the person with the biggest titties in the show. Making fun of my titties. Making fun of me for having a fat.
Got a fat ass.
Even if we have a Mexican drama, I'd be willing to argue that if we had an ass competition, you would. That not only do you have a bigger ass than me, that you also, from all the food coming out of it,
We you got that cool little Kentucky back there.
it was a container. You be tipping it all.
You should everybody just sleep like you sleep like Tom Hanks when he got shot in Forrest Gump. He had his ass in there.
Sleep like the Vader in that fucking machine where he has to breathe.
I messed that joke up. That's what came down here. Man, got you.
Gang, bang, bang.
Bad what to there. That devil. Be excited to get that one.
Every time they look like cats to get the hair off your back.
What?
David, absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, man.
Have you guys ever seen anything quite like David Lucas before?
Right, Dad. Oh, yeah, the comedy store.
Oh, Mike Grady. Don't remember me, but
I've been looking forward to this.
probably not the roast guest no more. Come on in.
what the fuck are you doing? And then they just stop talking. Oh my god, you are hilarious. Funny. You remind me of Bernie Mac.
Oh my god.
David's got the balance. They're immediately overbound. Get the fuck out of here.
Chiropractor to get their ass checked. Oh, no. Not the
The fun that got that, that's funny, but it's true.
look like Don Michael. That dude who called. That's your name. You really, that shit crazy.
You ever woke up early enough to find out Dom? Born in radio.
He called them girls happy headed up. They did need a
David, now every week you compare your fucking wrecking ball. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. You are what it means, what it is to be a regular on this. I mean, you're fucking believable. Every week, a new minute, every single one of these. Just even though we are, without a doubt, the ego aside, there's no question. David and I have made fun of each other publicly more than any other two people in the history of ever.
absolutely. We gotta have these 200 hours.
There's a record. We have it. We added on tonight, while always keeping it new, not repeating the same thing, even though the premise is obviously both gay and you're black and morbidly obese. Forget about how tremendous.
You are playing home. Get the fuck up out of here.
If I was, you'd eat me.
By your ass.
Somebody's Sir David motherfucking Lucas. Tonight. Yeah. Come on, everyone. It's time for David. This is makes the noise to your next comedian, Eric Mandarin Manzai. Eric Mandarin Manzai. To the fine people over at Escobar. Everybody, we're here.
David was standing up. Get it. Love B.B. King, but I also love the guy. I confuse their song. Me. People say they don't see color. I said, what about this word impeccable? You letting birds come in with birds now? That's the first that joke. Second version of that joke. Looking to a bird, and I asked him what he thought about that song. Impeccable. I think dates are really delicious food. Great for you. It's like God's chocolate. Love dates so much. I think I'm ready to start calling them going steadies. No one looks for comedian, more like a final. Thanks.
Okay, Eric Mandarin Man Fry. Can you tell me you're here because
well, I'm here in Austin. No.
Okay, you live here in Austin? Okay, for how long?
About a year.
About a you had before that?
Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay.
Are you just on a break from bartending at Islands? Yeah.
Okay, Eric, let's look. Have you been beating your wife?
I'll take the fifth on that.
You have a boyfriend?
Nope.
Boyfriend? What are you into?
Easy, Tony.
You into?
Into real estate, investing, not working lots. I'm into optimizing energy.
Okay, so explain more of how that works out for you. How do you maximize energies? A lot of races.
Just eliminate races. These are I travel Peru. I got basically they're I know I'm on the Hungry Fist of 8-year-old.
Okay, Eric, your minute is over. Anything you say are good things against you.
No, I think you were saying something about the races. I had one.
Okay, very good.
That's the one you had, right? Did you?
That one big and long. I think it's great. Yeah. So how long you been stand up, Eric?
I had like 10 years.
Age? Month. All of it here or not?
Yeah, I did a course. Dallas.
No.
Yeah, thanks.
Except for David Lucas, he has some courses. Yeah. Email. Fucker. About what you can do for the kind of guy that's okay. You just get back from Burning Man or something?
No, I think good. Yeah, make money.
Other than make money, unless you explain to us exactly how you make money, it's not a good part in an interview. Everyone gives you egalitarian thought. Stay hard off the making money. That's all. I make money, and then when I'm done, I make more money. All right. You seem like a guy who would leave his kids because the shot. Like, can't do it. Energy's not right. It really does. You, Eric. Plus more.
I have a Airbnb.
Okay.
Like, who's staying at the Airbnb house? That's nowhere. You want my
No, we don't need it. If it was good, you would have done it in the minute that, you know what I mean? It got thumbs up your minute. If you thought that stuff in your minute was better than that, why would we want to hear that? You know, just you got a little bit sad there for a second.
Now, awesome.
Let's hear it. Let's hear your fucking off.
Only place you can lose your passport and your hand with your chick.
Oh, wait, that's not true.
No. There.
I do love that you did your first day like crazy because BB came from like the 7 people who are in. My dad would have loved that. You did that and then it got nothing and you were like, oh, that was crazy, right?
Yeah, but anyway, he's finished with the medical. He said, "Fun day."
It's going on, right? I kind of almost enjoyed how there was no segue. That's
Everything birds, let's go. BK.
My turn.
Seemed like a bad investment. It's called up in Bitcoin or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
How much do you have in there?
That's it. Cool.
What?
Yeah, no one's on that guy's pissed.
Yeah.
No. He was like, fuck him himself.
that shit.
For less than that, I'll say that. Whatever.
I would. What are we talking about? Fair, I'm just gonna ask that regardless of what we're talking about.
Yeah, my picture.
That is great.
It didn't think alcohol. Ooh. So I worked. I feel like it's interesting. I worked for a company, a tequila company, for a long time.
Okay.
And so we said about the Guatemala 4 years. The county gal company.
You said I would find it interesting, and then you just went and you talked about how you had an accountant. Okay. Even is came back a little bit. No. Eric Mandarin, before I let you go, tell me the interesting thing of your life, or something that you think stands out to everybody else.
Yeah, sure.
What was the near-death experience? Was it on stage during your 67th?
Death experience.
We're trying to bring you back. All right, near-death experience.
Yeah, should drink out. Turns out.
Yeah. Where'd you do that at?
Guatemala. Turns out they'll sell anything over the counter, especially if you're a tourist.
And have you snorted Oxycontin before?
Yeah, everybody not gig.
You don't do it anymore.
God no.
That's a good statement.
God.
Long hands. God. You're saying more. No. Oh God. It's gonna. Oh my! I know we're here. Hey,
Another great one.
They did it interior. No. Very good. I gotta get here, dude. Arian man, everybody. Thank you.
Would have been a good here for like a sitcom in the 80s. Like that.
That's
Pre-season.
you know, I like that Eric Mandarin man frag. Back to the bucket we go. You guys out there still? It goes by the name Chapman. Everybody.
This last, but going into it, everyone was like, well, just so easy nowadays with FaceTime. No, it's not true. FaceTime fun. How about this? FaceTime me when they invent. Call us in on my FaceTime. He said she'll message on me how I know about how the economy works. Russia invades Ukraine and I'm so big for gas money. Get a gas for $2. I got 2 gallons of cum just to think. Those people buy the stickers, they guided that people over the gas station. They will free holes. The other day that said if we had a minimum for each victim, we'd be quiet for 11 years. And I got to thinking,
Jews had tried that in the 1930s. Very.
Yeah, who loved this?
Quite finger on. This is very interesting look when you get that you're in like this section right now. New York, they send you to Texas. Like, all right, I'll do whatever I have to do.
It's a fake beard, a good eye.
Then,
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I say something? Yeah, please, straight dude.
Yeah.
But you look like your asshole ate it. You have zero. I like this zero.
Hey.
Whoa.
Wait.
He's got his ass.
I want to invert ass.
It's like, baby.
Honestly, literally, what do you do for a living?
Bartender.
Literally worked your ass. Okay. How long have you been bartending? Why do you look like a guy that only drinks
About 4 years now.
Okay. Right. And how old are you?
26.
26 years old. And how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
8 months.
If you want to start doing this at the right age.
I would like to do it for a living. I would like to make money from it.
Crap. Yeah. Did very, very good tonight. Really, really, really good for somebody that's been doing it for 8 months.
And the confidence with which you deliver.
I mean, you're young. I sometimes get confidence because once you got a laugh from the people up there, started. There's a good car.
You're wearing literally map Texas, the Texas, middle of Texas, a long time ago. It's Texas on the street. I haven't even seen the back.
Is not exactly.
Because it started that's months to be looking here. They are from town.
No. Small town. Really.
Maze, are you? For you guys, I tried.
Third generation black guy.
Yeah.
Our town. The suburbs, but I lived in the city proper for years.
Okay, what? Westerville.
Oh. Is that where you're from? Worthington, pal. Okay, yeah.
At your bartending job, like a best. Are you one of them?
You got left apron.
Yeah. He looks right with it.
Like that? Here. Yeah.
But no best? No best.
Maybe here that looks like a team. Awesome.
That person, that shirt?
This at work, I moved every day.
That shirt. If they ever make a shirt like that, let me ask this. My bartenders. This is like an HR manager. Here it is. I make money for them. You actually want to plus. Yeah, I train. Oh, okay. Wow. I have no idea what he said. Good. He trains at 10th Planet, which is obviously, for those of you that know, the elite camps the entire. You're very good at jiu-jitsu. I'm only doing it. You fell off right off the guy. You can't rear naked you. Yeah. You don't dart. You ever find snacks all the time? Have you ever eaten anything out of your burger before? No, when people are. Right. I love it. Girl out there with fucking beard hair all over. Not at the moment. How do you think that is? Got a distance relationship. Wow. Distance. You're home. Here to get back. Okay. All right. Did she break up because you have a very thin chin? No. I have a decent chin. Graduated high school. You never. He sits up my bench, taking advantage of the fucking hits like that. Good job if you know what he did. Sure, Red Man's part of the campus. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Were you with this? Didn't it work out? Didn't she? She had. Brad, she was actually 6 years old. Good. Have you been with in Texas? You've been here. I've been here. Well, you've been here 3 months. Stand up 8 months. You started in Columbus. I actually started in Florida. And you started in Florida? Well, I've been thinking about it for a long time and been writing. I've been hanging out at the local club there, and I was like, I think I should give it a shot. I'd really like it. And I did. And it's true. No, I have. Yeah. Okay, it's also experience pretending to do a little fucking Bill Cosby. No, it's been for the dating apps, and we met her. And she was Latina, surprised there. Wow. But we spent about 20 minutes where we decided to move back. And I offered to give her. She wanted to be nice. She's like, I gotta be up early, so we just drunk my alcohol party here. And she got in the drunk. Wait a minute. The guy girl in there. I was taking an Airbnb. The guy sat outside there, and they came in knocking on my door. He did the hit and run and went to my place. You guys having sex when the cops came over? We had before the cops came over, and then after. Yeah, a little hit and run. You know what I mean? Yeah. Chad, you're very, very entertaining. You're incredibly talented for only doing this 8 months. If you go along with your big Texas shirt, you have the big Texas joke about made by the green dog.
stickers are fuck Kia sold. Let me tell you. Saying first, it's first. I'm not having kids because I'm horrible. You know, when I was a kid, you know what I decided to do? Goldfish. I decided I wanted my goldfish to be a little bit, you know, it's hard to match the block. At the window, that should have read it here.
Cassidy. Sorry.
I'm very happy.
How you doing?
Amazing.
Why are you dressed like that?
Yeah, you're supposed to wear the corset on the inside.
The internet, interdimensional there is how they do it or something like that. There's a gating event. Feel bad for the people that really enter it. Something picture. Even on the ever since he got cancer.
Actually, today early
today, personally, where does this person say you be shot?
I actually work in cannabis.
Oh, okay.
I work at a laboratory, so
that's why you're.
they're very happy. Thank you.
What do you?
I tested it.
Okay.
So, jewels are quarters. Yeah.
Okay. To get the job, need.
I'll get it.
Are you talking about you had to get the job? The job smoking.
No, actually, no, it's not good. I tested it. Laboratory.
What's happening right
How
now?
do you test? Because
Okay. Oh. You know what's happening? Yeah.
you don't. You work.
If you say test it in a laboratory one more fucking time, I'm burning this out.
I make plans very
Very.
my plans are dispensary, so I just take care of the plan.
Okay.
What the fuck to get me? Phoenix.
Okay. That's Phoenix. Looks like they were going to be constant.
I don't like people to guys.
Well, I
also I get really drunk and like to do like
What?
like all come out. I always get lost on the trip.
Because you're thanks.
Had to rent.
You're whatever.
Okay. Worst marriage that you can remember off. Go.
Embarrassing moment in my finding out that the guy that I was sleeping with was also sleeping with another female.
Patty cake. Way to get that one in there, Red Man. Yeah. You were good. Yeah, great. Review. The answer to the deal. Tell the answer. Go ahead.
No, because you're like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
No,
You know,
wait.
nothing's wrong with me.
Wait, are you on your No one said that. No, I'm asking the time you got embarrassed. Just with another girl, that's it.
Oh, not playing with another girl, no.
Okay?
Living with another girl's fine.
You sleeping with another man.
That's fucking embarrassing, actually, because I'm not trying to.
Wait, did you ever cut with him after he's the guy? On you with the man? Is that what you're saying?
If I'm another man, then. But no.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey,
Tony.
No, I went down in rabbit hole. What is the fuck? Got him. Commercial. Horrible decision.
Why do you plan to get the rest of the interview back?
Guys, sorry.
First off,
You said this is your first time on stage ever.
Oh, I'm not on stage now.
But you under this SPF 100. You have an OnlyFans? Very good. Very good. 187, I thought better buns. Right. The person doing stand-up. That's great. No, I mean, listen, for your person doing stand-up. I mean, you know. That's technically not good. You were talking about you're a lot from your previous profession. I understand why. For phone work. It's a party. From the previous profession, you did the zero.
Because I was just scared yelling into the mic seems a lot of like Montgomery.
Oh. Ginger crime, everybody. Well, we got it.
That's actually part of the reason why.
What?
Because I think my uncle and possibly my brother are not really.
Oh, good. City, nice to meet you. Here's a joke, there she goes. You're up. Folks. 3, 5. That can only take us one place. It's bring up the man who 4 minutes ever in the history of the show. The big red machine. And then this is more time for William. Yeah. We go for my baby. But yes, it is. 9 migrants this past week trying to cross the Rio Grande, Texas. The last time that many Hispanic people died at the same time. Red Band was heard whispering to his fellow guards, "Hurry this shit up." I recently watched The Godfather for the first time, and I sure hope there's a sequel. The remake of The Mermaid has racist people up in arms because it will be starring a black Little Mermaid. The only concerning part for me is that Prince Eric is being played by O.J. Simpson. I thought it was like an hour ago before I got. They found Queen Elizabeth dead. You must have had a video of Prince Andrew fucking a 12-year-old. Okay, that's. Got the dog. Started bringing cricket in a plastic cup, thinking on Red Band. You know, scared he got? Well, yeah, you were pouring it on my face. Why did you dump a cricket on? I mean, drink a. No, fucking cricket. I was in the green room, a fucking cricket. I had smoked some weed. A big black thing landed on my left arm and over to scare me to death. I got up screaming. Then I thought, oh my God, I have to get Red Band's ass. I have to scare him. Guys. Scared. You took it to a different level. You understand? It's scary. I'm gonna get you real. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna find out? What are you gonna do? You'll find out. What the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna take it to another level? The fuck out, break it. What the fuck are you gonna do? Seriously, what the fuck are you gonna do right now? Break it on. What do you mean you're gonna take it? Try to take it to the next one. What are you thinking about doing, Red Band? Oh God. Seriously, Rabbi, what do you mean you'll see that? You have to fucking crank mask. Have I say I've never seen somebody threaten someone while holding a mic like what the fuck are you gonna do, man? You heard what I said. I've been out there freaking in my pocket, dumbass. I didn't know that. Oh. I forgot to mention you use the promo code KILL20 at the fans to get 20% off. Stay there. The place is super serious. Let me look at what the fuck happened. He's got devilish look to him. Yeah. He's scheming real hard. You ever see the movie Carrie, William? The movie what? Okay. A very, 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 very great set. Unbelievable. Loved it. All new material again. You did it again. The OJ absolutely killed more than 2 people on a plane. What else is going on in your life? We went to this past weekend. Yeah, we had great shows. You had 5 unbelievably great sets. A lot of fun. I ended up going out to the beach for the days. We found sort of like they were pretty young, like early 20s. To get them, we abducted them. We put them in the truck that Hans had rented before we decided to. It was much nicer being able to do it with somebody else. I mean, I'm alone. Most of the time, I'm getting people good. Hans was pretty good at some aspects. That was my next question, actually. I want to know, did you what did you do exactly? I mean, for 3 hours, I don't know, or 10 seconds, until going over the price. 3 hours to do that. Yeah, when we finally did it, it was a stomach beach. And what did you do? You tied them up or what? We were able to step backs, their necks, ever so slightly. Breathing. I was like, he was like, you gotta stop, dude. You're kidding, right? But yeah, it was a weird day. It turned into a very, that's incredible. You and Hans murdered 2 people. I'm sorry, dude. I knew I said I wasn't gonna bring it up. Seriously, I'm sorry. Now, there was a pale, red-headed stage in her performance. How do you feel she ranks amongst the ginger world? What was that with you? Why would you that? Whatever. She was really good. I wasn't kidding when I said my baby mama. We met 4 years ago, Sevierville, Tennessee. We have a red-headed child. Red Man is the godfather. Wow. He honestly is red. Red Man is the godfather. But yeah, no, she's watching her. What did you just fucking say, bitch? And your stupid voice, I just fucking heard. Somebody throw her out of here. She needs to work on it. Potential. You guys, the first time you see Willie, that's like, I see so many mushrooms. You eat them. I would watch you the entire time.
I've been just watching your eyes this entire time.
Yeah, they are. around when I said I had another fucking cricky. Why did you decide to fucking try to speak hell?
I suppose. It is, I know, I saw him at the conference about 2019. I went, great, buddy, you lost.
That is true.
I mean, that's sincerely.
Tell everybody, you have a picture actually on your Instagram with West Palm Beach. Everybody, you lost.
I honestly don't know. I think at my heaviest, I weighed maybe probably 260 or something. Okay, but we don't know what that means. Tell us who you are now. What do you weigh now?
What?
Oh, say it again.
You wait. How much weight you lost? You don't. Once weighed 260, but get a job at a carnival. Like, you get a ballpark. You should have a ballpark answer to that. You say 100 pound. I don't know. 60 maybe. 70. I don't know.
That's awesome, man.
I mean, yeah, I feel better. Last time, Josh, I went to your podcast a couple times. I had my neck brace open times, and sometimes I was high as hell on cocaine. Oh my God, they were so much fun though. I remember they went well.
Yeah, dude, you could have. Thanks a lot of.
During his podcast, when I did a couple of T-bombs, I had fastened on my neck brace real tight, and I fucking went in there. And, damn, it was fun. I remember it was fun. That is incredible. And for those people listening to the show around the world that could have some issues, we recommend that they lose the 70 pounds. Like, there's a first and foremost, you gotta get a Stairmaster. Start getting one a Stairmaster. Start out at 5 minutes. Work up to 10 minutes. Go to 15. Stop at 15. I had hurt my sciatic nerve. And that caused me not to be able to Stairmaster for like a month. You have to quickly get up there. Try to plateau around 20 to 25 minutes. I think that's a good. You start getting around 15. Wasn't so funny. And then get a crock pot. I'm just making my first crock pot meal tomorrow. Not eating mostly eat stuff that makes up the crock pot. God.
Can I say I've never seen career women in my life that been right here? You're every
They come every week.
every week.
They're immune to William's trickery. They don't see William. Big hit. William, you're a goddamn legend. You do it every single week. It's impressive. You've done more sets than anybody else. You're part of William Montgomery. Hey, get a cameo for he's on cameo. Yeah. You're William Montgomery. Playing of this episode, then Brian. How low can this place get for my guests? Like Beanie and Josh. Damn animal! I killed me, man. Look at the great madness on the bass guitar. Man, love you guys. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you again. Here's the 10-year anniversary. Oh. Free. Run up now. Good night, everybody. Hey, this is great. Let me look the gas company. Here, right up the test. We're gonna do episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony, yeah? This is the best damn motherfucking night of your life. This is Redneck, everybody. Brad's road. He's got the trip from here in Austin. And for the band, Todd, incredible or what? Tony band. Rick Gonzalez, the drum. On the electric guitar. Good friend, Matt. City Company, absolutely killing it. Our favorite editor. And the hotel band Sam, where now you can save 30% by using the promo code there Monday night. If you were visiting the place. That's what's happening there. You're going to lose all the tourism that you got in Los Angeles. And hey, the tourism follows us, right? It's not exciting. Everyone guess. Fly into absolutely in Sands where you can stay. Here's a few more of the amazing spots made tonight's episode for you here right now. Hey, you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? You guys have had to start the number 5 podcast now. Yes, tonight was it's more than enough. Is when I got to the Comedy Store in 2007, this guy was my first ever favorite fucking comedian. I saw him and I knew I was doing this for the rest of my life. One of my favorites, known as the star and creator of Midnight Gospel, Duncan Family Hour. This is Duncan. Tonight, bam. And resident of Jerry. That what you think it is in that box?
Yeah, sir. I just brought some arrow cards. These are actually really interesting. My students are like an actress. This particular. No, I don't know if I'm into this
this bullshit, but they done a lot of ritual over it or whatever. And United States power. I don't buy it. That'd be fun to have a nice States. There's stars in there. I want to play with it. I see how it works throughout the episode. The comedy store and other places as well here in Austin, Texas. And you know how it's with comedians' names, like name on bucket, that means they get 60 seconds. People that might be new here, you can tell when their 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Really loud happens 10 or 15 seconds after they go over their time. And then I interview and we talk to them afterwards. Improvise, nothing is planned. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking? This first comedian of the night regular on the show. We have 3 regulars. They're absolutely taking the world. First show ever, which is the show. Through time, the growth of actual comedians. These 3 regulars each write and perform a brand new minute every single week. This guy, living in his van a year ago, and this past weekend, he performed in an arena with Joe Rogan and Dave Chappelle. We've seen his life change in front of our very eyes, so much so that he has his own theme song called This Is On Skim. Feel free to sing it along with us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Skim. This is on Skim. This is on Skim. I think it's so funny that the new Little Mermaid is going to be black. The whole plane's afraid of black people. There was an alley made, or parking lot made, be a lot more. She's going to be the black Little Mermaid. She's also going to be the Disney princess. Yeah. And not say during some, dirty talking and apologizing. It's lots of bugs a bit. But thank you. You did it again. It's great. You got the started making what you do. I happen to have spent this past weekend with you doing what normally would be a normal weekend at work turned into a wild weekend. You performed in an arena in Columbus, Ohio being home of Dave Chappelle and where I was born and raised. Extra special. How did it feel? Well, great to bring you up. You're from there. You had a lot of local references. Call everyone's grandma fat or something. It's true. Their aunt. Everybody has a, yeah. Rude. You have a fan in Ohio? Actually, be honest. You're an idiot. Oh, well, right now she's out there talking about her fat neck. You you got to hang out with what many consider to be the greatest in the world, Dave Chappelle. How did that go? It was amazing. He was so nice. We talked about different things. I didn't fuck any of it up. I was just trying to be not weird around Dave Chappelle. Did he do anything weird? What was the thing? Remember, I can't remember right now. There was something you agreed with him about. Do you remember? Yeah, I said that Andrew Tate is made on the yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about what we sounds unbelievable week.
met a new woman that I'm dating. Yeah. I met this one, Antonio, on your ship. I didn't mean for that to be like, it's just maybe this of your fan. I want to visit more people. I like they don't put the camera unless you know how much you lost. Yeah. Missing a lot of Catan and anything else for breakthrough your ice skate link? Perhaps today, maybe? Yeah. At all. I did a podcast, do that. Be more specific and right. We got on. I did a podcast. I got you.
I was mainly on a version of much. I had 7, like 30 seconds. Yeah, he said that a lot of people were coming. And I see a lot of that was that the girl makes a point. That's I don't want to be a friend. Right? Yeah, I don't know.
good briskets at? You know, let's put a whole dig up our I know. Where we cat. You've been anywhere else, blah, 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 bunch of numbers, and they do nothing. Whatever. Brisket and dipping into holes, you pick somebody who hasn't been to Austin, Texas. Drunk and told you one time, brisket water hole. Are you here? You said you're from the place, but you're right. Just like your paint over your hands. Is there any missing? Okay. That's the microphone. Camera that's medium. Your fault. Danny, how long you been on Santa Found? My fourth time. Where were the other three at? Here in Austin? In LA. How long did back where you were born and raised? From Chicago. Now you experience. How long have you been here? You drove. I drove to Chicago, and then I came out here. And that's that. For the drive, kind of crazy. Oh boy, man. Work.
That's so weird. They just announced that ban on an Amber.
I mean,
it's going on Aaron.
You've already candy. Correct. Yeah, how long have you been that for? I've been there for about 35 years. How old are you? 47. 12 years old. I started at 10. Okay. But I didn't.
You were a handy kid.
You did. Candy. Candy. Right. People think candy cat. Okay, all four times. I like How old are your daughters? They're 5. The baby mama? I mean, pretty much. Okay. It was rough, but a little 13. Okay. Yeah. She's a queen daddy. She's an after. Her nickname, what? Did I say that? I mean, I guess I can. Okay. Here, Martha's here. Other than that, recently it was on the you didn't know about it? No, about how'd you find out? Typical problem. I mean,
video and the thing and fucking that the way that Venezuela found a way. This way, make it out, then you have egg from like a Targaryen egg or something like that. Oh, you take your gun. Then the egg opens and there's huevos rancheros and rainbow, America's first. We're making a rainbow. Right into all of that. Danny, very, very interesting. Longest we've done is 7 minutes. That I had there. That was rail for animal. I had 7 minutes. And I got up here and I was thing that makes any sense. Were you ever electrocuted or something? I'm in the 40 club. 40 club. They come. There's a people who've been electrocuted. I mean, it's official. We are looking for one of these Arab. See what happens. See what it has. And this is the mouth. Right. And it's just Danny Kennedy. Get back to your microphone. Track back over there. All right. That doesn't seem like a good one. Oh, yeah. It means that's good luck. Getting the 240. Good luck. Look at pigeon flipping up. That's good. And if you're sleeping right now, right to your shirt. It's a good thing. Dean, you are very, very green. Congratulations. Your first appearance. Here's a little joke for you. There you go. Your name for you. Back to the we got. Get it. And me. With the snack. Matthew. Oh. Matthew. Yes. Matthew. Well, for the comedian, and this should be it. Very promising. Everyone. Huh? Okay. More time for your next week. Matthew. Right. You ever have somebody for directions and do your shirt, they're like, I just want to say this shit. You know the racism exists because of the white guy who stops. The other day I was at a grocery store and I picked up a piece of fruit and the manager in the back like, would you like to breakfast from the apartment? I think that the secret behind Tiger Woods is that he actually has feet, and that while he's standing still, actually very excited. While we're watching this, Rappaport is realizing he can be a legitimate child. Also might be the Silverberry Bird. Thank you very much. Didn't even realize person guy night. electricity to you. When you say that, yeah, when you're opening your career. I really don't remember. Any direction you give it to them, and then after you're like, didn't I just use this mother? What? Well, English words in that order, they get any fucking. And they confuse. Wait, let's act it out. Maybe you don't make sense. Hey, our YouTube. Like, find your YouTube. He roots for people. And his was saying that he was because he could get a job picking up orange. There for all your jobs. I believe race white man. I accidentally, as I picked up pieces or came up, would you like to be the head teller? I got one. Notice that? Are you with your family? Where are you funny? What? Because to be funny, well, this came on. I looked at that. Oh, he's gonna be funny. My instincts are clearly and mine too. This big media down. There's a YouTube video you can do. Make no sense. They're impossible. And they don't even make one. And it's kind of there.
My name is Matt. Why did you? But the way he said it was really bad.
Yeah. Great. Bring up Matt. Bring it up. Get his. Here. Bring it. Set up. Chris. We're gonna see what happens. Drew from by it. From. Yeah. Fine. Your hands together. Great ball. My birthday. I'm from a crazy little town in San Francisco. The other week, my dad bit a guy's fingers off in a bar brawl. Dad, pros you have to be to eat a fucking sandwich. You know what I mean? It tasted very like good. Maybe. All the pieces is cool. If you deserve it, you know what I mean? You probably deserve it. Look retarded as a kid. Okay. Gotcha. You prepare, right? Actual. Yeah, I know you're gonna say it's your first time again. Area. Ask you. What you said up here during the minute. Hold on. Thanks. Hey, Virgil. Did I mention this for why? Very special. Thank you. Good night. Readers. People are very special. Very well. Every night. Thank you, Duncan. Oh, I really don't do it. It's not professional. It doesn't. I bet. You are very. You get to. Thank you. Sure. Your first. 29. Chicago. Yes. Here. Okay. Why? You guys are good. Got a good job. Right. Good job. Right up. Doing. You're shy. Okay. Yeah. And how long you been? Years. Years. You working at like a house or something like that?
real shit. Oh, your dad bit. Yeah. Okay. Joe. True. You do. Right. You drink. Or the I can tell. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Why? For real. Why? Why can't you get into it? You tell me why you can't get into it? Because we're patched in. What is that? 1% are bikers. You're in a biker gang? I am not. You're in a biker people. Are you the one that died? I say that I don't know the name. How are you celebrating? Okay. Just hi. Instead of candles, you're just putting on. Okay. Okay, wait. Very we should do it. And then going to yeah. Our brand is just be the leader of it. Right. Yeah. There he goes. Everybody. We have tonight who is the most joke writers and undeniable roasters on planet Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, so no and so
I think being a trans woman, being 5 and under on. For real, man. I think women
Very clearly, nothing out of it. vibration. No, we're gonna pull it here. Pointing. Not always. Real. That way, real podcast is like it's.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people, I got a news. So yeah, on it, so man, try to get like opportunity.
You heard like review. Eat it raw.
Rarely people they want out. Well, I got all sorts of kids.
Only thing that he kept is diabetes.
It's happening. They say herpes is like looking at the rest of the life.
Yeah, you added. You believe it?
Oh yeah.
Great month.
Me and Tony have each anybody in the industry around.
That's Norman. Yeah. It would be one, right? We can break it. You know, here's that. Wait. 21. It's a power 3. Alright, cool as that. Here's it, everybody. We want. What? So, me and my girlfriend fight. And I want to give you each reason for what. Yeah. I have a point. I was losing the right because she got them having me call her fatty.
Counseling. I don't have to answer it. No, don't look like her. You look worse. It's gonna go back out the fridge. Fix it. Okay, there you go. Okay, bring the guy back in. That you said. Here's what we take it to the shop. Listen into this shop. He's wearing this. Exactly like that. I tell you that I've never seen it on the shoe. You are like pretty sure you're fine. What? You're 6'1". Pretty sure you're love your style. You and your setup. The fact that you were sitting on a real punchline there. Maddie, how did you get it? It's very, very good. How long have you been looking at it? Day one. Wow, that's good. That's good. It's amazing. I took you for a guy that's and just got nervous because the show is a bit of a and dressed like an autistic kid. So, first, we're doing Southern, did you guys go back? Because it's just south of Cincinnati. No, I feel like he's a. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. What did they do to you? You were dead? They're dead? Oh my god. Alright. You know I can if I can make sure what they do to you and you know you can does it bother you? Do you think that you're like, oh, I didn't remember actually weird. These guys are 18 years old. They're all grown up. Yes. What? Dealership. Drive at I was in LA.
Yeah, you were in California, and then what?
I was like,
First few days?
yeah, I was there.
No, you're fine. Yeah. David.
Hell, Florida.
Now, 2 days in May, you decided
Speaking of,
you got here on from it. Yeah, okay, so what have you done being here?
building a couple spots that are reaching.
Wait, very, very good. Wait, what did you? Madness. Points. What kind of? Very good. To self. You go. Pattern. Okay. Right here, and you literally hand this around this. Take that your name got randomly pulled out of a pocket. You got that pocket.
Random chance.
Wow. Now, do you think your family knew what you were doing?
My family thought I was gonna. Like, they're going outside.
You guys calling about your here today? When you hurry, don't you them on?
They don't have.
You don't even. Never. This is. I hear it.
The only way he gets his information from that, and he doesn't have others, no way he can. Or leave it. You get a yes. Yeah. They're back. Brand new. Large. Jump. Noise back. Hey.
Scott, you too.
Okay. What kind of I do believe we met. Okay, so you ever looked into your actual parents?
Nah, dude. Finally.
What if you find out your father is like Lee David?
Dude, I really.
You have brothers that are actually
Every asshole that has.
give us
Getting up.
what? What mask?
In Jersey,
It's
it says early. Scott, you know, yeah, it's so much fun. Sick.
very long. There were
It's Red Hawks. Awesome. Yeah, I actually found this.
Hunter McMahon. More. We pull a lot of air and it felt comedian. Very polarizing character it is in the show. Is her teacher of comedy. The world. Here. Comedian Rich from down. Boys, a new minute. Everybody. Clarify the black guy because I'm looking at me, you're thinking, okay, probably either a black guy or a Hispanic woman. And I think when you're a white girl dating a black guy, use the N-word. And I don't. I have similarities my desire to say the N-word and do cocaine. Here we go. Okay, number one, 2022, you should, right? Okay. We all know that. Number two, it is so fun. It is problematically fun. I think we can all agree. Number three, you don't want to do the hard stuff. You're not crazy. You don't want to do that. And number four, let's just be honest. You're one of the people that claims you never have, you never did. Well, because your dad did too much. Have you guys ever noticed? Okay. Have you guys talked when you argue and get introspective and shit? They start asking questions they should be asking themselves. You know, this woman was looking at me and goes, why would I lie? I don't know, dude, you're dirty. Look at me. You don't have a car. Why are you lying? You know? All right. I'm awesome, Tony. I'm so happy to be here. And great to see all of you. All of you. Okay. Hell yeah. Rock. Okay, for say the hour. Tony, get it. Never have, never will. My dad's a rock star. Well, Tony, I signed a waiver earlier today. Oh, then you gotta pick your audiences, Tony. I think you know that just as much as I do. Yeah, and so no, one of these people, no, I do not say the N-word. You can say a black guy that I see is missing. You just take a few seconds. I just saw David Lucas. Oh. And David Lucas was acting. You can tell. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got that. You know, when I was going to tell you. And you don't want to be heard. Exactly. What's been on? I was just in Chicago for a week doing some shows. Okay, that was awesome.
No shortage of the guys that you're into that.
I know. Paris made.
Yeah.
Nope.
Great.
Honored.
Love it. Okay.
Yeah, that was dope. Chicago's dope.
Tell us what you do for fun in Chicago. Ignore whatever that was.
All right. I think it was a teaser, but no.
Better not.
That's a Chicago death. We don't have time for it. Chicago, I mean, like, I hung out with my bestie. We walked around.
Your best.
My bestie is my homegirl, Joanna. Shout out. Nobody knows Joanna, but she's real cool. Real cool. No, yeah, she works out there, and so we crash at her place at as many shows as possible. And then during the day, I just, I don't know. I think I just smoked weed. I kind of don't remember.
How would you compare Chicago to Austin?
Well, great question. So in Austin, and that's what I was saying to people in Chicago, you see, but we're creating. It's been here for a while, but what's going on right now? Rebirth. Everybody's starting from ground zero, and we're all like teaming up to try and build something. It's awesome. They got it. So in Chicago, it's like, you know, one of the old comedy. And so it's like really structured. I think they're, you know, but I would have to say personally, from what I saw, Austin has made Chicago out every day in comics. Yeah. Not the guys tonight. Right. Talk about the other. Yeah. It is. For me.
Right, okay. No, so working at the or something?
Whoa. No, I'm not working at the dog walk. At-home dog walking. No, I started a new job, actually. Wearing a dress now. Work. Yeah. Okay. Move to me, people, okay? Plus size woman in a dress. I'm wearing tennis shoes. It's do I have space underneath? Of course, I'm human. You know? You can't have your thighs sweating between you in the middle of work day. Look down to your water broke. You don't know. I don't know. Women that have been pregnant and not know. Anyway. Yeah.
Comedians.
I moved out of a team. Okay. Yeah. I moved out of another place where I had way more comics, and now I just have two comics.
Bedrooms, how about
2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
Cheers, refrigerator.
Yeah, we fridge. Funny. Anyway.
What year did you have a refrigerator? Anybody? Sure. Whatever. They just work for absolute butters.
Okay. A lot of things are coming to me. The first thing that comes to me is I do have some weed edibles in my fridge. It just feels like the professional place to put them, I guess. And then after that, I don't know. I could put bread in the fridge. I feel like I'm not going to become a big anything really cool and small, like, wow. Red in the... Oh, yes.
With the bread and fruit?
No, that's a thing most of the that are more than...
Really?
Any of you... Like, perhaps bread. You guys was like, take half, raise the other half. Take a couple slices. Put it in the microwave. I'm hungry about my... You try it. No. Any of you might run away. Welcome back. That's fucking with me. I think more people. We got. Remember, right in the. See it. They don't let her. White. Burger. Thing that. So crazy that you asked this. My roommate just left a note on the fridge. Okay. So, first things, is apologizing. Did you hear about that news? Hunter that got, in trouble for, sexually assaulting students? No? Oh, no. Yeah. Well, it's a thing that happens.
Here, hold on. Wait. There's a guy with a back. What was it? Very good. Everybody do please this gang.
All of us. Gang.
Very good.
I think
I just up in here in Chicago.
I know. We were trying to get that real quickly. No, I did not. Right. Are you saying that?
I just want to know your bread, the game, the puncher.
Right. Okay. So anyway, we had to talk about that. Obviously, feminist. Okay. Obvious to my face, but structurally. But anyway, I defended.
Wait here. Listen, my.
Sorry, I know me being a man is ruin our thing. God, thanks. Anyway, so shut up for the group. I guess he wasn't a fan of that, and I guess then he scared our other roommate, and he scared him in the street, he ran up on him and was like, I was trying to do it to me. Apologize for that, and then finally he asked the mother, the young woman. He said he fucked like a Protestant. This was the no. I put on me it's legit. It was a 5. No. I know. I actually feel really bad for talking about it. He's kind of a cool guy. He's really weird. It makes me laugh. ran up to the other roommate who's cute, and he scared him, and it really made him mad. The other roommate, and he was like, "Sorry, I did that. You took this side of things, which is wrong. He didn't apologize for everything. You wanted to know about the note." You need to put your bread in a safe. We have Buggy been on the show. Real, very legit. Watch in front of our very eyes. We look here very, very nicely. Here tonight. For 4 minutes than any the show is all around the world. He has performed man. He's been known for club, perhaps as Strangler. Many call him the Big Red Machine. William, everybody. Beyond demands after getting an offender in Fayetteville, Arkansas, we got to get every time. Violent. He's in Puerto Rico in 1985. It's on the end, you mean the calls and questions about your frost get off to you? They call it virus and 3 risque for movies that are fire. His 2-year-old dad. Okay. Yes, sorry. Last week, I made a mistake. I put a cricket when I passed. He made threats to me up in the green room after the show. Getting threats. In the green room after the show in Red Band, I don't notice, but you might fuck up to. You threatened me. I'm in the fucking green room. That. Do that again, bitch. Do that again. Is that real? Yeah. Oh my God. That's somebody's been keeping white. And in the greater YouTube. No. You ever heard of that? Oh. Massive. About it? Yeah. Seriously? I've never. Yes. I have a gun in my belt right now. Get him back up here. He's fucking scary. I'm kidding. I'm on fucking edge tonight. I'm packing tonight. powerful right now.
He's not kidding. Just so you guys know, he's not kidding. I take him on the road with me. Get out of his right there. Duncan, I told you not to bring that up. That's so awkward. Bring that up, Duncan. I'm working on that. Are you kidding? Ass. I really have future for people.
Don't do your head. Don't do very interesting. Very rarely do headliners interact with the road.
Like, on the road, he's gonna kill me as a fucking.
Yeah, I mean, so people didn't ever talk about strangling Venezuela. Got a Venezuela messaging. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, that's why I have this thing is so heavy. Very interesting t-shirt you're wearing. It is a raccoon peering through a tree, and I noticed when you were performing that the back of the shirt, if you could turn around, yep, take a look in the back. Very, very thick shirt. I ended up getting that shirt. It took me 8 hours made. Ash. First. Get it. And you did 8 hours fucking fine. I swear to God, and again, how does that help you remember? Get it. Before God did any. What is the first thing you've ever done to being usually put at all, you know, yes. That's I used to angle their better hand. Get what they call it. No, I mean, oh, because can you show me the other side of the bell? The other side. Why? That's nice. Bad. God, what happened? I'd be literally the guy in the green room and fucking chilling. Just because I've been cricket on you, why did that mess up? You actually put the cricket on. Yeah, it ended up I because red band. I'm a good friend to help. Yeah. But you said, in your fucking ears. Huh? Why'd you pull out your ear? You want to pull out your ear? You want your pull out your little bitch? That's the question. Are you buying Russell Capital? That's you guys just doing it. It's Russell. How much money have you? Actually, you find a Russell Capital. Got metal detector at the down the past 2 weekends. How many hours have you spent on the beach in $50? I am sleeping out there. Bring my here's a young falling up and down here. Trying to get a good night's rest. Morning. Finding there's too many. You have to early in the morning. What kind of gun is it that you have? A Glock. It's a Glock. And this one, part of you usually shooting it right home. Kind of like a couple. Serious. Right home. That's die and then you just shoot. You wear an outfit like serial killer? God, I've been drinking in an era the entire time. You're doing fucking you're putting drinking. You're shooting people in the you gotta stop. Okay, well, I'm working. Gotta never bully. You're bullying everybody else. Seriously. And he's like one of the, yeah, I mean, I actually found out about this, that he is really in this game. It's really, yeah, big deal. It's crazy. We talk people saying right now. You're like, what? For the stupid bit to make up for that. Balloon terrorists. I mean, literally, I need to use this game. Would have to be over days. Days are. Yeah. I've just been trying to get tonight, and I'm having a real. Yeah, look at you. Yeah. Throwing our fucking time. Have fun tonight. Fucking guys, come on. We're all getting fun. I didn't bring a fucking cross. Yeah, but yeah. That guy. Yeah. Pretty insane. Very intense. Yeah. Read about this. No, hands up. No. Yeah. I got it here, but you didn't shoot anybody. Yeah, that was it. And I had, I got Rosalind Capital, old, yeah, I did have a plan that I'd be a gun and greatly last week. I mean, I'd be in an iron around. He really that would be perfect to get a gun and we've ever been. No, it's you ever get to carry license? I lost my years ago. Been riding dirt. I literally was great. And what do you think? Gold. Ask me what. Not good. I tried the out dog. Say it like that. Oh, good. All right. Answer. The ninth grade win. Good Show is coming back to the Comedy Store. One night only. One show only. Tuesday, October 18th. I'm bringing a bunch of Austin and Triple Tony comedians, and I'm mixing in Los Angeles comics. We have a crazy show. Get your tickets right now. Festival.com. Yo, Tony, goes in the yellow. Here, also, brand new drinking about 30 for the best. How about a hand for the band, everybody? Come on, you heard it. You know what the fuck. Music happening. You might be fucking born right. Sorry. Right. The amazing song. You guys ready to start? Three for you. Three. Yes, in the three are all here once. Make the noise. Even to the engineer fire. And one of the great folks. Your panelists and David Keller. Yes. Here, David Keller. Portland. State at its stop. Of course, radio and the United and the very, very fun. Where we watch stand-up comedians in 60 seconds uninterrupted. We find out about their lives during an interview. Completely early, yeah, and out weary or maybe gonna get dinner. You guys get it? You ready to start this good show? One of now we have three regular. This guy going first. He writes brand new minute. We want living in all world. He's rich. He's a yeah.
Gonna be here. That's the area. Vacation here. You're not. And I'm staying here. Here. American Asian man, Yoko Ono. Funny. You guys fly with balls on it. Thank you. What?
Real life bubble on very fun stuff on. What was the joke at the end? It looks like a what type of Japanese
Flag. Guy, yeah.
Big Fitzsimmons, not me. You're absolutely killing it. Good with this new girlfriend of yours?
She's great. We have a lot of fun stuff together.
Right, and she lives in San Antonio, so you could just drive an hour. In Springs. 80-hour drive?
Yeah. I guess it's very dangerous.
This is your first
man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, give it up. Funny.
Have you seen him before?
I haven't seen chain smoking. Good to see you, man. You. I was here when I had. Yeah. And then some woman, she was not attractive per se, but she did sexually. She had a boyfriend. She had a lot.
There you go. You know, make a show about it. You already let these weekend. Yeah, you get this started. You get one more.
always make them as a more expensive or I plan B. Conspiracy theory that can be the one behind abortion laws, right? They passed the law, right? Well, here in Texas, roommates and I treated during the pandemic. I know we weren't the only ones. By the time we got to Walmart, they're all empty. They only had guns left. Able fans. And that's in your suicide note. That's why you have to date older men. Older men treat you better in life. You notice that whenever an old man is a girlfriend is full of stuff. Makes sense.
There you go. And it 18 seconds. Eric. Bella, well, you've been on the show before. And what we find out over here.
I don't know. I work here. I just moved here like a year ago. It's been okay.
Where were you a year before that?
Charlotte, South Carolina.
Very, very good. And how's it for you?
I like it. Yeah, I work at a comedy club now, so that's cool.
Got off a lot. In Austin.
Rewind the whole ball of the stage.
I pull on the ball. I bet you're doing. Seconds. What are we talking about here? How many times have you plan B?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you just take it just in case. Especially like, have you seen like the men here in Austin? You gotta be careful.
What are we talking about? Once.
I mean,
once every 4 months. Messing with your body a little.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think.
You don't even know. You can't even tell. You live
Yeah.
life. You can't even. It's ridiculous. Working in this company club.
I like barely do. I dance at the rep.
Oh,
I've been there.
okay. Very good.
Isabella.
You know there. Number.
Anything crazy?
Crazy. No, it's,
Leave it.
it really is.
Yes. Here and off. I gotta tell you, hamburgers are, I mean, great thing.
Yeah. It's kind of like an insane time of life to kind of the but yeah, I mean it's cool. There, like the customers can get kind of wild. I'm like, a customer gets to dance how hard on it.
Oh, shit. The Yelp anthem. Wow. Give it up, Kimber. Oh. Remember it.
I'm 15.
I love having you open secret ship. Wonderful.
Party wasn't.
Yeah. Here. Come on.
Maybe. And
All right.
yeah.
Together. Down for it. Isabella Carol. Stacy. Got a real time. Back to the bucket. Getting around. He goes, be green, everyone. 1 minute. Be green. More time for green, everyone. Which basically just means he lost all property, right? Like, how are you supposed to discipline your kid when you know you're going to be bumming rides off them? Once. You keep it up, you're going to be grounded. Like, yeah, if you keep it up, you're going to fucking wipe the liquor store. You're going to finish. The only way to fix it, like, no, you got to.
Really anxiety in situations and become a huge bitch whoever I was with. And my boyfriend would just be like, oh, it's because you're Italian. And then I went to therapy and she was like, you have autism. I was like, I'm Italian. You're retarded. During the pandemic, I worked as a cam girl. I didn't do anything. I just took my vibrator and did stand-up comedy with it. And then we're like, shut up and pee. Sorry.
Was on the Real Housewives.